But yes, this is the Lord of the Rings Realm in Exile mod, which is set in Middle-earth in the year 3000 of the Third Age, which is, I believe 3000 is a year or two before Bilbo's 111th birthday party, where he, slips the ring on and says, fuck all of you. But it's still a decent ways before the events of the movies, I believe. As we'll see, which I'll actually open up the map, it is, right now, as the mod is, only this portion of Middle-earth. Bit of Gondor, Rohan, Mordor. Bit of Harondor. Is this technically... I don't know if this technically counts as the Haradwaith. But it is Umbar. That's a thing. There are... It's really mostly right now humans and orcs, I believe, and of course Maya and Istar characters occasionally. Yes. Uruk as well. Orcs and Uruk. Yeah, but to be fair, it's a lot to, I've tried doing a little game modding here and there to very little success. It's a lot to do. Even this is impressive with how much is in it. Yeah, exactly. I would love to see this expand more. Personally, I would want to play as the short folk, the hobbits, some dwarves of... Which one of these? The blue mountains here. These are the white... No, gray. Gray mountains up here. I have a map of Middle-earth on my wall I'm using for reference. Or at some point... Well, actually, technically speaking, I can't play as Moria because I looked it up. This is 6 years after the fall of Moria. But I would love to play as a dwarf nation or an elf nation, but I would just love to be hobbits. I love hobbits so much. But we do have, hidden away, technically not dwarves, but these are the Druidain, which are essentially strange wild men, not like these wild men, the hill people. I don't remember much about it. They're essentially like small, quote-unquote ugly humanoids that helped way back when in the wars of, against evil. And they were granted this portion of the Drudan Forest and this little bit out by the mountains as their land. And apparently, according to the rules of Gondor, they were gifted their land, and no man should ever enter the forest without their permission. Or something like that. They'd be fun to play eventually. I'm going to play them later. Japanese mod. I've not looked at the Japanese mod. I've seen the Bronze Age mod. That looks kind of fun. Warhammer mod in CK2. Yeah. I remember I really liked the Elder Scrolls mod for CK2. That was a great one. That one was a lot of fun. For that one I ended up having she somehow became immortal. She became an immortal, doom-wielding badass at one point. Yeah, that helped the Rittermark tier. Something like that, yeah. I don't remember much about them, but yeah, that sounds right. On their way to help Gondor. And as a reward for their help and their service, they were granted little provinces. I think we may play them at some point. I think for our first couple playthroughs, we're going to be playing, let's try the Big Bad and the Big Good? Question, I wouldn't call him a good, but you know what I mean. Bit of a dick, really, isn't he? Denethor. I don't think anybody likes Denethor. The Witch King of Angmar. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Of Minas Morgul. There's something. Huh. There is something. I'm considering it. Let's, well, I'll keep that in mind. I intend to do this for a few weeks, a few campaigns. Let's start off, I think, as Mordor. Then we'll do Gondor, and then we'll probably do this little guy, maybe. I do want to, before we switch over to a different mod or back to CK3 normal, I do want to try as the Witch King, because... God damn, does he look cool. I've always loved his design. But I feel like, since it's the first time in the mod, I wonder if we should maybe do Flame of Udun. Oh, I'm just having a great time looking at this little ugly fucker. The Mouth of Sauron, oh yeah. There's some pretty good attention to detail in some of these. Borrowed with... And of course, all of Nirn is... Ooh. Hello there. Blind Sorcerer. Yes, because these are all mostly orcs and men. It's of course Nirn. They're of Nirn. Oh yeah, the whole lake thing, the bay, and the collapse, and yeah, that's right. Way back when. But I think we'll start off with Mordor, give it a go. Just try and recreate the classic wave of evil across the land. I think that'll be fun. Let's try that. Just to start with. Yeah. Game rules, do we really care about any of these game rules? Probably not. I'm just gonna leave them on. Oh, what's this? I saw something. Lord of the Rings AI behavior. Default. Shattered Earth unshattered. We can make Shattered Earth Middle Earth. The Sindarin Standard Reckoning. Kenya Shire Reckoning. Gregorian Calendar. I honestly don't even really know what the hobbits use for a calendar system, so let's not be confused. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. It's been way too long since I've watched. I usually try to do at least once a year rewatches. I've been busy and everything. It's been too long. I'm due a rewatch, I think. God, I love... Yeah, let's play as Dark Lord Sauron, age 7,032 years. Right into it, huh? Okay. Let's take a look at us. We are Elusive Shadow, Brilliant Strategist. We are Maya, plus 40 prowess. We're godlike health boost. Stress gain minus 70%, dread gain, natural dread. We have less of a domain limit. Diplomatic range is a ton. Life expectancy plus 30,000, because of course they're, yeah, as it says, beautiful spirits were descended into Middle-earth to help shape the world. The Maya are... Yeah, the Maya are... the Maya, that's the plural. I forgot. Because, of course, Maya, or Maiar, lesser spirits, descended to assist the Valar in shaping the world. Calling themselves with one of the greater Valar, thought to belong or serve to them. Notable ones are... I'm not going to try to pronounce some of these. Jillion, Million, or Myron. Yeah, essentially a demigod. That's a good way to put it, I think. Let's put for Sauron, originally a Maya of Ole. Sauron was the greatest servant of Melkor in the early days, and the Elder Days, his most trusted and potent lieutenant. After Melkor's defeat in the War of Wrath, Sauron briefly sued for pardon, but his pride overcame him, and he fled Eonwe. He next appeared in the guise of Anatar and helped mastermind the creation of the Rings of Power, which is, if you remember the game Shadow of Mordor, which is a very good game, the backstory of the elf guy, the Sarambor, I think his name was, made him mastering the One Ring to control the others, but due to the defiance of the elves, dwarves, and men of Numenor, he was beaten back to Mordor. He then bided his time, recruiting the Nazgul to his service. Yet, even then, he could not defeat the armies of Numenor. Then he took again fair guise, was taken back to Numenor as a prisoner and trophy. From there, he corrupted Numenor from within, ultimately bringing about the Akalabeth, which was the thing I was thinking of, the drowning of Numenor. Yeah, kind of the sinking of the island in the middle of the lake and destruction and death. And defeated at great cost by the last alliance, his physical wall destroyed, but his spirit's enduring, for the One Ring was not unmade. Over the next 3,000 years, he slowly regained strength until he was defeated once and for all in the War of the Ring, when the One was unmade and he was taken into the Void. Which, of course, hasn't happened yet, though. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not gonna go through and read everything, but it's kind of nice to get a refresher on some things. Basically, just Lord of the Rings is great, and there's a ton of lore, and it's all very, very fun. What else? Same culture opinion, same faith opinion. Wow, scheme discovery chance, hostile scheme resistance. Likelihood of dying in battle. Trait is congenital, but you can't, they can't have children, so. But he's Herculean, he's a genius. He's an architect, he's avaricious. He's loss of the One Ring. Oh. Unable to lead troops into battle. Though Sauron has regained much of his potency in the long years since his defeat at the hands of the last alliance, while the One Ring remains lost, he shall never truly recover his former might. For now the Dark Lord remains enshrouded within his fortress, plotting his vengeance and the recovery of the ruling ring. Okay, I wonder if there's a way later to... we'll see. We'll see how far the events go in this. He's also ambitious, deceitful, callous, wrathful. God, he has godlike stats. I would expect nothing less. Except for, it makes sense, diplomacy. Not exactly diplomat. Well, right now he wouldn't be diplomatic. House Melkundili. One ring to rule them all. Founded in 1. Oh, we have Dynasty Legacy. These all look unchanged. Oh, wow. We can just blast through them, can we? I guess we should go warfare because we're going to be declaring war on the world. After that... I do like glory. Because assertive rulers. Kin doesn't matter. Erudition... Blood, don't care, we're not having children. Guy, how about law? Maybe law would be good. That might be helpful. Well, first things first, House of Warriors. Generational belligerence. Wire traditions. Inherited tactics. Private army. We have so much renown. I mean, again, we knew this was going to be overpowered. We are literally Sauron. Glory sounds pretty right, doesn't it? Warfare and glory. Yeah. Even if mechanically it may not be the best pick, I'm going to go for glory because... Christ, really? Okay. There's so much... I misjudged how much renown we have. Also, this, I believe... There are 2 soundtrack mods right now. One comes with the mod. It adds some non-copywritten music, kind of fantasy, Lord of the Rings-esque. And the other, I have the soundtrack for Endless Legend. I have that mod downloaded because I thought it would fit. But it's been a while since I played Endless Legend, so I actually don't remember what comes from what. Just gonna go down and unlock everything. Okay, now we're finally reaching the end of our everything. Magistrates, prosperity, delegate authority. Now we're not going to be able to finish the last line of legacies. I think we could go down Guile. That might help. Interaction accepted from intimidated or terrified. Are we going to be scheming a lot? I feel like we're going to be just going outright war, but we could do scheming. Either that or better guests. Piety don't. Development growth, learning lifestyle. True believers. Piety. I haven't even looked at religion. What do we... Oh, this... Okay. What do we even do for piety? Yeah, I think we might go... I don't actually usually do scheming because it's a bit of a pain in the ass, I've found, but that might be just I'm not doing it right. Cult of the Lidless Eye. We'll look at the religion in a second. I would like to slowly turn everything... Oh, you can abduct characters. That's fun. That's right, I think I remember something about that, actually. Yeah, let's go down Guile. Oh, plus Dread Gain. Ominous Reputation, Long Reach, Hostile Scheme Success Chance, Agent Bribe Cost Reduction. Natural Schemers, Scheme Secrecy, Monthly Intrigue Lifestyle Experience. Now, we just have to wait for these. We're not going to be getting a ton of renown, though, because it's, you know, we have only one member of our dynasty, and that's probably all we're ever going to have. We can't marry, obviously. He's a fallen Maya, which is his culture. Which actually I think is just him. Because of course these are all Burgle-High. Morgle-High. No, Morlug. Gotcha. Basically these are all the Uruk-hai cultures. It's the Uruks. The Dunedains, although we own it. Billion. There's a lot to take in, isn't there? Nerniog. Lifestyle. He has, oh, we might as well keep going down stewardship, maybe? Well, actually, maybe not. I think we should maybe go for, I mean, there's learning, but I think since we're doing this, let's start going down some martial. Then we can worry about intrigue later. But I think we should start going down to martial. Now we can't lead, obviously, but authority, get more dread. So we have max dread, really. 100 dread. I think that's max, right? Yeah. A lot of men. Reprieve from wild. Oh, the wild men in this are like the Norse, okay. Cult of the Lidless Eye. Sealed with his fortress, the Lord of Mordor sees all. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. An eye, lidless, wreathed in flame, a god upon Middle-earth. All shall revere him, Sauron the great Lord of the earth. The official state religion of Sauron's empire, the Cult of the Lidless Eye goes by many names, but all its variants revolve around submission and acknowledgement. That is a bot, I believe. I've seen it a couple times. I wonder if I block them, if they'll stop, or if they'll just make another number to count. Unless, of course, it's a lurker who's unfollowed and followed several times. It's probably just a bot, I think. All its variants around submission and acknowledgement of the divine authority of Sauron, Lord of the Earth. His sacraments are administered through sorcerer priests trained in the Morgul arts. The High Priest is the steward of Barad-dûr, the mouth of Sauron. Yes. Yes. which is him. Yeah, of course, because this right here is Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr, large fortress of the Dark Lord Sauron, rising high above the plains of Gorgoroth. Piercing into the skies a black pillar, it is surely supported by the power of the Dark Lord, for no building could remain intact at such a height. In its immensity are endless storehouses, torture chambers, and smithies, with all of its efforts focused on fulfilling Sauron's fell visions. Atop the tower, burning as fire, the Great Eye surveys his dominions and plots his next move. Here, if nowhere else, Sauron's power is absolute. Hell yeah. Volcanic plains, to be expected. Siege tower, slave mines of the deep. Ooh. Vast mines stretching in twisted catacombs throughout the depths of the earth. Vast hosts of toiling slaves work until they die in these miserable mines. By the end of the Third Age, the orcs were second only to the dwarves in their mining infrastructure. By discovering subterranean caverns and exploiting slaves, they could reach the hidden wealth of the underworld. Grog-powered billows, only an enslaved Grog, which I think are those big ogre giant things, like we saw on the walls of Mordor in the movies, has the strength needed to operate the unruly bellows required to feed the mightier of our furnaces, and fighting pits. Dimly arenas constantly teeming with activity and the sounds of combat. In these pits, the Uruks settle disputes and establish their hierarchies in ruthless armed combat, till their opponent submits or perishes. There's going to be a lot to look at here, isn't there? Wow, yeah, it is all just... I mean, it is Mordor. It's all shitty volcanic plains. The Castle of Orodruin, rather. Oh, this has Mount Doom. This is actually Mount Doom right here. Highly active volcano, Mount Doom, also known as Orodruin and Amon Amarth. Good band. Was a place where Sauron forged the ruling ring. The volcano's ash is both the bounty of Nirn, enriching its soil, and the desolation of Gorgoroth, which chokes all things living from the region. The mountain seems to be bound to the will and power of Sauron. It's a crucible for the foulest of magics. Huh. Cool. Very cool. Well, we have a whole list of stuff here. Disabled buildings, it'll get re-enabled, I think. We can grant this guy to... Yeah. We'll grant the vassal to the Witch King. And grant this guy to this guy. Sure, let's tidy up the vassals a little bit, make them like me. Oh, do we have counselors? Are they all? They are. Wow, look at him. I was... Essentially, I went as him for Halloween at one point, I think. Just a very creepy cloak, black clad. I think he was the inspiration for it. Why does he like me so much? Oh, just because. Logbug. Loremaster Logbug. Town's been graded. We'll look at that in a second. Lawfully in prison, Logbug. He's a cannibal. It's Mordor. You can be a cannibal if you want. We don't have enough champions. That was a pretty good one up there. Remember normal CK3 when we have 3 and 4 skill champions? Yeah. Oh, we have kingdom titles. We could create Uvan with... I don't think we can create Ithilien. He has the Kingdom of Nirn. We hold the Kingdom of Gorgoroth. Oh, we do actually own most of that, don't we? A bunch of duchy titles I think we can make. Do we need the prestige that badly? I don't think we do. And of course we hold the Emperorship of Mordor. So at this point, it looks like we have begun spilling out of the mountains into the rather nice forests and plains of eastern Gondor, and began spilling up this way, which is... yeah, this whole area. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. the statues, and then of course the lake. Isn't this where Boromir died? Yeah, I think he died in here, didn't he? Then they sailed on down and did this, but then they split. It's been a while. It has been a while. I feel like that is where, though. Ooh. I want to play the elves. Give me the forest. Are these wild men? No. They are of the Fey Court. The Lofrings. Okay. We should first then begin. We can declare several wars, and we can apparently challenge somebody to combat? Who is this? Prince Berdig the Weasel. He's a guy all the way over here. Challenge him? Sure. Oh, we have a little thing here. The Lord of the Ring. At long last, Sauron's hour is coming. He's had setbacks. The defiance of Celebrimbor, that's the one who made the rings. And the elves. The intervention of the Númenóreans not once but thrice. Once in the war of Sauron and the elves, another by Ar-Pharazôn, and lastly by accursed Elendil and his sons. The defeat at the last alliance was a great blow, but even in their triumph, Sauron's enemies failed at the last. For the one endured, and so is his return made inevitable. His great servant Angmar destroyed the north kingdom of Arnor, extinguishing the accursed line of Isildur. In the south, Gondor teeters, ready to fall. The elves have not the might now to throw him back through strength of arms, nor the dwarves. Soon, the One Ring will reveal itself again, and then there'll be nothing that can stand against Sauron. Middle-earth has been abandoned by the Valar, and is ready for a new master to put it in order. All the east has been marshaled beneath the malice of the Dark Tower. There's no hope for the fading west. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Earth. Oh, we're going to fight this poor man, that's right. I mean, we're just going to go at him. I feel like he would just annihilate him instantly, but I guess technically speaking, he isn't really much of a physical. I'm just clicking. Yeah. I don't know why we did that, I'll be honest. I don't know why we did that. Tribute. A substantial force of Haradrim troops. Down here, huh? Is that right? Haradrim? I think so. March to the capital tribute in the form of men who shall fight on our behalf. All they ask is peace in exchange. While nothing special, it's a sizable contingent, one that likely took no small amount of fun. I can get an army of 200 in Barad-dûr, gold, or... I feel like this is the right one. Peace. There shall be no peace until all bow before me. Now. Technically, it would be rather hard. Oh yeah, strong Númenórean blood. Look at that. That's cool. And just remnants for his two children. Although actually Faramir has strong. Boromir has remnant. We can declare several wars against Aegart here. We can raid for captives, conquer counties and duchies. Is it because they're bordering us? I think so. Eren, we can do a little bit. We should probably do that. We should do several wars down here, I think. Chelkar. Holy Wars. What does it take to do this? We need to be illustrious. So actually maybe we should build a few duchies to get our things up. Barad up here. And Theoden. Good old Theoden. Well, First, I think we should create some duchies. Just to get our... Megond? Where are you? Oh, down there. Get our prestige up. I would like to hit enough prestige to do proper. I'll just do all of them, really. Now, duchies. We hold them. Who are you versus who are you? I will grant you this single duchy. Because, of course, it is still... Wait. Duchy title. Right, let's just try to remember how to play CK3 to begin with. Actually. The massive we're looking for. The massive. Yes. So now you own this. Good. This is all orkiness. The rash. Sure. Grant the title of Guzun. The war camp of Guzun. Do we want to keep this duchy? Probably not. The Crow. That's a pretty good name. Duchy of, what is this? Gerduleth. War camp of Gerduleth. We created this of Perth Uleman. Yeah. What was it? Of Perth Uleman. We created this one down here, Megond. I feel like you should get it. Ooh. The Skinner. The Life Drinker. The Rat. Ooh. Life Drinker. That's a good one. We created... How many of these fucking things did we make? Did we get rid of them all? I think we did. I think we got rid of all the ones we don't want. Yes, overlordship of the Shadow? Oh, the cult leader. Okay. Oh, we own this up here. I don't want this. We shall give it to the Ripper of the Dead Marshes. That sounds good. There we go. We got plenty of prestige now. This is the same... Well, actually, I think we should probably do this, right? But it's only 105 men. And I intend to conquer everything. Oh yeah, I just remember, we didn't even look what our religion has. Human sacrifice, okay, that's good. Raiding for captives, siege against neighboring realms. Subjugation beneath the dark tower. Greed is a virtue. Compassion and craven are sins. Oh, and it makes them lose pie. Okay. All servants of the List I have better domain taxes and vassal taxes and levy reinforcement rate. The Encroaching Shadow. Okay, so the Encroaching Shadow is the thing. It's the raid. Oh, we can lead raids. It also gives us CB against neighboring rulers. Yes. Good. Let's get to work then, shall we? Well, let's let these go. Harazan. I'll steal their gold. I'm still gonna have to kill them, but Who are you? Of Imaldrin. Oh, they're all giving us. Hold on. So, for instance, with us taking some of these, does that mean that we cannot? It gives us a truce. Oh. Interesting. Well, you I'm not going to because we might actually go against you. There's a lot of these fucking... Yeah. I'll take it from you because I'm not going to kill you anytime soon. Wow, there's a lot of pop-ups and stuff. I want to go to war with all these. So, Ered Eren. Kobakaz? Pushed back into remote recluses, the Donan folk are a hardy breed. Their faiths remain largely unchanged through the running years. Defiant and unwilling to change despite all the pressure that have been arrayed against them, in Donan belief there are two great bells, or spirits, that take primacy. Koba and Kaz, alongside other lesser spirits. Koba, known as the old god of the mountain, is the elder, lord over the earth, and teacher of mankind in the arts of craft. Kaz is the lord of the open sky, and it was his winds that whispered the first words in the ears of mankind, and so is speech born. Even to this day, it is believed children are born who possess a tenuous connection to these ancient, mighty spirits. These blessed spirit-borns are able to hear the ancient tutelage of Koba rumble through the earth, and to beseech the winds to speak to kindly cause on their people's behalf. Oh, okay. That's very interesting, actually. This little one down here are Kobakazi. I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about this area of Middle-earth. I'll be honest. But we're going to just go forth and declare some wars, I think. Conquer a duchy or just conquer the county? I think we'll just conquer the county. Now, you're a little more powerful. Mista. You're of the Gramaze. Oh. Serpent God. Oh, so you're part of this whole group. However, I will also go to war with you. You want to just conquer a duchy? Yeah. Oh, we could go for the big one. No, let's go for our border. Let's go for a border. I don't think we can go to war with them. Oh, we can. I mean, we might as well, right? We're in 3 wars. None of them are going to be that tough. We have a truce with them now. I probably shouldn't have done that then. I didn't know how that would work. Oh. Some Elvish. What is that, actually? Yeah. The Eru... I mean, I recognize it, but let's read it. A whole bunch of stuff that I'm not going to try to say because I don't really know Elvish that well. Out of the great seat of Middle-earth I am come. Here I will abide in my heirs unto the ending of the world. Thus did Elendil speak upon his landfall in Middle-earth after the Akalabeth, and so the kingdoms of Gondor and Arnor are born from his 9 ships, the colonies of the faithful. In those realms alone will preserve the ancient rites and worship of Numenor of old, though the great prayers are said no longer. The reverence of Eru himself is the center of the spiritual life of the Dunedain. Do not worship through great temples and ostentatious displays. Rather, the Dunedain prioritize private contemplation of the One. In daily life, the Valar are the ones invoked and called upon to intercede on behalf of the faithful, and of them Ulmo is the most cherished. Okay, so it's essentially just the general human, one of the main human religions in Gondor, an area of like... Okay, yeah. There's not really one specific human, quote-unquote, religion, really, but... What do you think? 4 wars? Let's start simple. We have only 12,000. Puffus. Way down there. You know what? I'll take some gold from you. You from up here. I'll take some gold from you. How long does the truce last? 12 years? Oh, I don't know about that. You there. You there. The big one should actually go down there. You can head over here. No, I'm going to attack them rather soon. I'm going to attack them rather soon. Them I'm attacking probably in the next war. Now, looking at this, it is Orc. Gushmurash High. The Dead Marches. Be forgiving. That probably doesn't sound right. They're an Orc who naturally get martial intrigue and prowess, less fertility, huge boost to health. Extra life expectancy, that's true. They're an Orc. Cursed foe to all the free people of Middle-earth. God. You I'll take, because I'm not going to be down there for a while. God, there's a lot of these. Yep, sure. I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to pay for their survival, aren't they? Sure. Now, how is our siege ability? Probably not great, huh? I didn't even look at our men-at-arms. Armored horsemen, siege towers, mountain orc warriors. Born and bred in the Misty Mountains. We have siege towers, armored horsemen, infantry, and crossbowmen. Oh, I need to look at these. We can get Oleg High. Oh, shit. Mountain trolls. Counters pretty much everything. It's really only good in the mountains. The Ologhai are good in taiga as well, and desert. Oh my god. We can of course get Great Beast as well, which we probably should. They're good in the volcanic plains. Siege towers. We'll look at these in a bit. Ooh, what was that? Smakur. Orcish trackers. We'll look at that after this war. We'll mess around with some men-at-arms, I think. Tribute. More tribute. Yes. Give me gold. I accept. Ransom them for 10. Oh, there's a lot. No. You I'm going to be attacking, I think, relatively soon. Way down there? Yes. Now, they are starting to gather up a bit, but we should be... I feel like I should probably be doing stuff, right? We can try to scheme to murder Denethor. Let's keep that in the back of our minds. That could be fun. Then the Battle of Neperos. So this over here. Horse. Thank you. We own Neperos. Which we'll divvy all these out later. Port's health. No. We have enough gold right now, I think. We're overall quite fine. Quite good, rather. Yes, 31 advantage. Pretty good. They do have a lot of light footmen from the looks of it. Enforce you. Thank you. Who else are we at war? We're at war with them. And just them. Alright. Down we go. Any of these have siege? They do. They have basic siege weapons. Not a lot, though. Let's smack them real quick. And march to the capital. We grow... Oh yeah, that's right. We started a war against them. Of course they would... Yeah. We can ransom this person. We should feudalize Ered Eren. It's apparently not feudal. How do you feudalize this place? Do you have to... I don't know. I've not actually done that. Oh, we just... Oh, okay. Sure, feudalize the tribe. Made it a castle holding. I mean, we're not going to keep it, but... It'll be helpful. Make it the right type of holding. Fruit orchard. We can't have fruit orchards because we have the Sauron tag. Okay. Apparently Sauron doesn't like fruit. I mean, I don't think he's actually like a physical form right now, really, is he? I think. He's not much right now. He's kind of been fucked up. God, I wish there was a way to get rid of all of these at once. I don't think there is. Is there? No. Demonstration of leadership. My spy master, War Chief Grognag, hovering on the council meetings lately. Knows interest in matters of leadership. Cannot help feel the man is waiting for me to impress him. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's go... Respected figure here. Let's go greet some recruits with him. Make the common soldiers like us. Yes. Of course, this is still CK3, so we do have to worry about counselors and vassals and all that good shit. We have these two. Are they not feudalized either? They're not. Hey, look at that. Government types? Really? So, these are just non-feudal? Okay. We'll let our people deal with that. Bellum Justum, serve the crown, stalwart leader. I can't lead armies anyway, so let's just start going down this one for better armies. I can't lead armies. We do not have ring, cannot lead. I wonder if eventually the War of the Ring would happen and we would have that to deal with. That'd be interesting. I don't know how far this mod goes. Prisoner, ransom 5, get some cash. They're all cheap, though. Let me just wait. Just put up the 5 speed real quick. There we go. This was simply for this, to complete the duchy. Which we can now create the encampment of Ered. Can't make this one yet because we don't own it. But I'm going to give this, grant this to Golfimble. Let's grant this to Lunrod, as well as the entire duchy. And this itself, can we make this duchy yet either? No. So I'm just going to give this to an orc. And some of these are orcs, actually, I think. Technically. Zaglag. Gazgash. First war successful. We grow. We're almost to the coast. Is this a traversable river? I think it is. That's kind of cool. I love traversable rivers. Yes, I think it is. The Anduin. Now, of course, this river up here is not. Really, the only major... Oh no, the Harnan as well. Okay. First successful war. I want to look at the men-at-arms real quick. Military... So we have sizable ones. I want to make orc pikemen. They are spearmen. Make one of those. Mountain Orc Warriors. They're skirmishers. Sure. Create one of those. Actually, no, or should we have done that? Which one's better? That one's better. Destroy. We actually have Mountain Orc Warriors already. So I want Smakur. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Remy. We're at Lord of the Rings today. Siege. Great. Do we want Mountain Trolls or Olog High? I'm not too bad. Right now, at least, I'm not bad. I was worse last night, but I'm good now. Mountain Trolls. Troll. Well, technically, Olog High are like ogres. I think. They're a little bit better. Especially because they're better in... Oh, just, life and... just stuff. You know how it is. Yes, we're going to get Olog High. I think they're ones that... I believe Olog High were trolls that were bred to be able to withstand sunlight. I don't know if that's correct. I might be wrong, but I think that that's what they... Yeah. Just standard, you know how it is. We're going to let our cash fill up a bit. We are Mordor. How are you doing? I saw you said that there are children everywhere. Ooh, what's this? Of what this? This is the Lord of the Rings Realms in Exile mod. We're Mordor, baby. He do be kind of hot, though. In a weird way. Schools around. Must be some kind of... I don't even know. Is it a holiday over there? Like a bank holiday or something weird? Well, recruit this guy. They could be good commanders. Weird. I don't know if we want to tangle with Gondor quite yet, so I'm going to keep pushing... How about Methir? I said I was going to let the money build up, so I'm going to let the money build up. The blind sorcerer. Look at one of our guys. His spouse died second age, 2100. So about 9. I don't actually. How long was the second age? Fuck, I don't actually know. She was at least 3,000 years ago, though. And Forever Alone Witch King. He had no wife. Well, I think he did in life, but of course, they were all ancient human kings, I believe. Let's get siege weapon effectiveness. I like having good siege weapons. I hate not having siege ability. Minas Tirith. Minas Anor, Tower of the Sun. It looks so nice. Look, there's the little courtyard with the tree, and that's where fuckface Denethor just yeeted himself off. How well do you know Lord of the Rings? Out of curiosity, if you don't know it that well, I'm just saying complete nonsense right now. I think. Let's go ahead and conquer Duchy. And let's go for this one too, Anun. Let's get the coast under our belts. Orcs. Look at the little orc models. Look at that. They're beautiful. I love them. Oh, did I just kill him? I did. Just instantly vaporized him. I love it. 5 speed is nice, but we probably want to be careful not to 5 speed everything, or we might just catapult ourselves into death. I don't know how this mod works, or if there's a certain point where it's like, oh yeah, the little fuckers are... You got your ring, they're trying to kill you. That'd be kind of cool. But also probably a little annoying. Thank you. We have the coast. Not that it really matters too much, but we have the coast. Which would we take? This guy. Chief Goldfimble. Goldfimble. Just take the whole thing. And this... Can we create the lordship? We can. Of Anun. Are there anyone... Should we give it to, like, one of the Nern folk? You know what? Yeah, let's give it to you. Just because. Yeah, Nerniag. Of course, culture and religion's all wrong, but they'll slowly start converting it, I think, to my cult. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. We are the Cult of the Lidless Eye, which is basically bow down to Sauron, he owns your souls. He is the lord of all of Middle-earth. Go Sauron. It's funny, I don't think any of... I'm going to actually use one of my councils. I'm going to try to convert... Oh, we can't convert our culture. Damn. I was hoping we could make Fallen Maya. But, of course, it obviously makes sense that we can't. Because... It's not like there's a lot of them. But Mordor spreads. It's a little ugly. We're kind of hugging Gondor right now, aren't we? Should we just start pushing down this coast area? We, of course, have a truce with them. Be good. Seize de Jor lands. What are we trying to go? Let's try and get all of Harondor to start with. How about that? Go south and go north and avoid tangling with Gondor, who I think could kick our ass right now. Then again, we do have... I don't know. I don't know if there's an innate advantage for having monstrous units. I don't think it works quite like that. Aberloni. Hello. We're gonna just conquer this county from you. And... Winian, we're just gonna do a bunch of wars. Conquer, I mean, we can only conquer one, so we might as well go for that one too, right? Declare war on that county. We're gonna go to war with them anyway, so... Are we biting off a little too much? Hopefully not. I'm sure we'll be fine. So we're at war with... Oh, there's no... We're at war with a lot of people. For all of this. Should we throw them in too? Yeah. Dejor land of this too. Fuck it. All in. Let's go. Probably should have put it a little bit back where they would gather faster, but it's fine. You, the Witch King. God, that's terrifying. How would you fight that? Why would you fight that? The answer is with a hobbit, apparently. Oh, really? That easy? Okay. Below that. A lot of these have. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of them have the Numenor tree. Okay, the assault on Ozgillia. The Anduin is in many ways Gondor's best defense against the assault of Mordor. Wide and fast-flowing, there are few places where one can safely cross safely or in great numbers. They're all held by Gondor. The most efficient way is across the bridges of Ozgillia, the ancient royal capital of Gondor, whose bridges are wide and strong. Caer Androth remains as a possibility as well, but the island's citadel will not fall easily. Gondor is bled white by your many campaigns and long grinding down of its defenses, my lord. The defenses of Ozgillia are not as mighty as once they were, and if the eastern bank falls, it could be our road to the Ramas Echor, and even to Minas Tirith itself. Just give the word, and your legions shall assail the Dunedain in their pitiful holdouts and take the eastern city. See, the awkward thing is, all of my forces are down south, and we have 4 wars, and they have a lot of men. I'm actually going to... It says we'll get another chance to begin in 5 years. I'm going to wait for 5 years, and after these wars, I'm going to spend that 5 years trying to prepare for war. But that's cool that there's an event for the attack. The taking of Ozgillia. My vassal, War Chief Asbed, proved himself highly capable, especially in martial matters. There's a project I'd like to undertake in the encampment of Moranen, my liege, with your blessing, of course. You can give his place dev growth. Yeah, Of course, demands. Thank you. We grow ever stronger. Wow. I really like when that happens, to be honest. Even if it is annoying when it happens to us. So we're now in less. We can challenge criminals to trial by combat. Who are these people? Are they people of... They're fornicators? Okay, apparently we don't like it when they... Okay. Yes, we're going to deal with the duchies and splitting them up and stuff later. Let's go organized march. Faster would be pretty good. Faster forces. What? What? No, we're good, okay. We were against him, but then it got in... I don't know. That's weird sometimes. Denethor has won against... oh, defending against Wildman Conquest. The Witch King. I love him. So cool. Let's go up here. I'm curious. He's a torturer. He's a master sorcerer. Ooh, and he's a Numenorian. Really? Okay. I see what they were saying. Yeah, we should definitely play as the Witch King at some point, I think. That'd be kind of fun. I wanted to play as the big, strong, you know, top dog to start off with, but definitely could be fun. Undisciplined recruits. I'm going to try to teach our marshal, Longtooth, or our vassal rather, what we know about command. And make him a better commander. Let's go down here. So which war was this? Enforce demands. Take that. Now we have to deal with this weirdness. We're going down here to try to take one little province from them there. No white piece. I'm doing fine. What are you talking about? A mighty army. No. We just have to, I think, siege down this, the castle of Kiba, which shouldn't take too long. We'll send the tactics in the Second Age become contemplate about learning upon the resistance of the elves in the River Lun. In Second Age, 1695, Gil-galad, High King of the Noldar in Middle-earth, requested aid from Numenor when Sauron, myself, invaded Eriador, which is, over here. Tar Minastir sent a great fleet commanded by the Admiral Suryator, but it took 5 years to arm and arrive. Meanwhile, the elves of Lindon resisted Sauron's onslaught with a valiant defense on the Lun, till the Numenorean reinforcements allowed them to turn the tide. I feel like I should know this because it was me, but the trait Holy Warrior, Unyielding Defender, Logistician. Holy Warrior gives us advantage against hostile fates, and I'm pretty sure every faith is hostile to us. Like every other faith, right? Because we are the cult of us, and I'm pretty sure that every other faith hates us. Oh, they consider us righteous. They consider us evil. Evil. Really, some of them like us, huh? Interesting. A lot of them actually like us, our religion. Well, the main one, of course, considers us evil, so that's good enough for me. Because we are mainly concerned about one enemy. There we go. We have a weird snaking line to the coast. I don't know why we've done this, but we have. Let's create... Did we create this one? No, I don't think we actually... We did. We took some land. We just don't own enough. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh well. We shall give this to Ufluk. Yeah. And High Lordship, no. We're just going to grant these two. Let's grant them to humans. What are the ones that are not heirs to anything? Heirable. Sure, there you go. Overwhelmed by stress, whatever. I mean, we can't hold all these things, so... Irritable. I mean, it does make sense for us to be irritable, let's be honest. It makes a lot of sense for... Really? We have a plague? Throw him out. Get rid of the prisoner. You can create the Kingdom of Harondor now. Really? Let's do it. And we might as well create this kingdom too. And I'm going to give, actually, this kingdom to somebody. No, let's give it to him. The Ripper. No, not Hondor. Uvenwith. So now, Kingdom of Uvenwith is owned by him. I think we might hold on to the Kingdom of Harondor, though. For now. It gives us CB against everyone for de jure lands, right? I mean... I'm gonna do this just to do it. We're just gonna raise our men-at-arms. Oh. We got some deserting orcs, do we? Can overwork soldiers. 80% chance. Let's go for 80% chance of unlock. That's what I was hoping for. The quickest and easiest little war. That is the last of this. Very good. Mordor. Now we should start preparing for living off the land, Parthian tactics. Let's go Parthia, whatever that was, because we don't know what Parthia is. Do we? Oh, a lot of these places don't like us, huh? Oh yeah, because they consider us evil. Fair. Fair. Let's convert some of these to our religion in... Is the problem that they're not our religion? What is this? Nokdushfai. Oh, really? Is this a cult? Is this a cult of the Lidless Eye? He's regarded as the fount of wisdom, the crucible understanding, the book in which the secrets of the deep magics are hid. Lesser orcs shrivel and break beneath its burning light, but we comprehend for the glory it is. We are unworthy of its gaze, but we might prove ourselves worthy. We must work harder, create ever greater magics, forge mightier weapons for the great plan of the Eye. The Nokchu Phi, Red Eye Cult, a fringe orcish group, obsessed with sorcery and the blessing of being pierced by the gaze of the Great Eye. For their maniacal ravings, they are eventually forced into the hills by their saner, by orc standards, kin. Formed by a particularly zealous orc shaman who had acquired small scraps of sorcery texts, they desire to prove their worth to Sauron, in the hope he will bless them and acknowledge their teachings. Oh. Okay. He is a renowned sorcerer, so you know what? I'm going to leave them. I'm going to start converting out here then. They can stay. They're orc sorcerer cult. That's kind of cool. Unworthy challenge. This guy is he. Why would you fight Sauron? Are you dumb? Can we upgrade something? Siege Tower Workshop to Boundary of the Underworld. The mountainous warehouse where the darkest war machines of the orc are assembled. Here not only are these town weapons of destruction fashioned from black iron, they're also imbued with ancient spells of ruin. It's most of our gold. But also, this just sounds cool. Oh. Well. Does Sauron want to be a deviant? As regular activities have not done it right now. What does deviant do? I think that's a good question. Sure. I'm just gonna see to reassure. I mean, he is kind of a freak, so... I feel like he's a little bit of a freak. Envelopment. Sure. We have you working on our levies. Good. You are 83. Do you have anything special? Pure Numenorian blood. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. He lives much longer. Because they have the blessings of... Yeah. It would be really cool to use the blood mechanics. We might look into that. At some point, we should definitely play as the Witch King. Invade Gondor. Completely control Ithilien? Oh, I see. So, by taking Ozgillia, or at least this one, just Ozgillia, maybe Ost as well, west. Taking some of this and this. If we take this side of the river, we can get the decision to invade Gondor. Huh. Ooh, Dark Ritual, what's that? Ooh. I mean, we should, right? Dark Ritual. The time has come to force your will onto this Middle Earth. You've sacrificed much for the Lord of the Dark. Over the years, you have learned much of the ancient arts of magic. Soon initiate a dark ritual to invoke the dark powers. You must plan a location first. A place of power. Holy site for the cult. Deep in the wilds. In my bedchamber. Let's do it in a place of power. Darkened chamber at Barad-dûr. Temple of Twilight at Minas Morgul. Black altar at Cirith Gorgor. Let's go for whatever a critical success means. What do you want to do? Call the Horde. Call armies of characters. Dark services. Spell of power. Crafting malicious artifacts. Malicious artifacts sounds cool, actually. Like the old craftsman of yore, forgers of power, powerful relics and not weapons. Begin crafting a magical item. Morgul weapons for you and some of your soldiers? Ooh. Morgul blade, foul to one, difficult to create. Dark runes upon it is brutally cold to the touch, and it inspires dread and wariness upon all who gaze upon it. Forged in a crucible of blood and suffering, the handle wrought of bone is a tool with which to break even the most stalwart. For every 5 years, we get intrigue, prowess, and our people have... Every infantry and spearman have better... Oh. So, for the start of the war with Gondor, then. Because it should be coming relatively soon. Okay. I mean, we have a health debuff, but I mean, we are Maya, and we're Herculean. Mercy for the mercenaries. Let's just expunge. That's a fun word. I don't suppose we have a holy order, do we? No. Can we... Can't found a holy order. That'd be kind of funny, though. There we go. Here we go. The time has come. March on Ozgillia. It has begun. Raise a mighty host. Led by... You motherfucker. They have a lot, actually. I have to wait for them to split, I think. Probably, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not going to war with them anytime soon. These fucking events. You know what? Sure, I'll take gold from everybody right now. I don't care. Ooh, new martial perk. Living off the land, sure. We will step in and try to protect the soldier, I guess. Shit, that didn't work. I mean, it is the army of Gondor, so... Mercenaries. I have not even looked at the mercenaries. Anyone really good? Let's put the rally point here. I get... Motherfucker. He's leading his own war right now, I guess. Okay, we just have to be patient, I think. Come on, select the armies, thank you. Just have to be patient. And take all of their gold. Alright, what? What? Where'd he go? He was taken prisoner... The war... Okay. The Witch King took him prisoner, apparently. 4 years left? That's not happening. Fuck's sake. Fucking events. There's no end. That noise is killing me. I'm going to get a mod to disable that noise specifically for this. That is... Really? I will lose, apparently. Okay, let's wander away then. Let's retreat into our own land, shall we? There we are. The Witch King. That's pretty good. Now, there's still a lot of them. We hire more mercenaries. I think we can. Let's put them right... Nope. Rally point. Nope. Fuck off. Raise all here. Whatever we have left, we need to raise it. Mercenaries, anything good? Rangers of the Star? Sure. A mighty host. Mighty indeed. Still not really that much compared to them. Let's do a little damage here. Now problem is that they are very... Oh. Probably shouldn't do 5 speed, because that walked us right into it. Oh. No. We were doing well for a second. Okay. I mean, they just have a lot of men. Maybe. Maybe now is the time to start scheming to murder. Anyone want to be invited? No. Well, no, that's not enough. That's not enough. I mean, we have fort versus fort now. All under the Witch King. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like, I don't know. It really does feel like I'm not doing this right. Maybe I'm just bad. And maybe I'm just bad at the game. Okay, let's get our armies back up and... Ooh. They have left their siege. Okay. Why? They've split. One army's going north. Oh no, they have not split, but they are... Really? Did I hit? Okay. That was weird. Did I hit? Oh. Boromir's dead. Died in cap. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shambin. Oh wait, was that a different Boromir? That's a different Boromir. How many Boromirs are there? There are actually a few. So that didn't go well. Surety of supply. We can try to establish... Well, I'll go for a chance of getting well-provisioned armies. Yes. Dependable supplies. Now we can go get strategist, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I guess we just wait for our money to get back, and I guess we prepare for another? Who are you? You I'm not doing because I'm going to be fighting you soon, sir. Is this the island they were talking about as well as the other option? I think so. Oh, we've converted religion in here. Yes, we have. What religion is this? This is Shakbr's Dagi. Age of Men is over. The time of the orc has come. So it's just the orcish religion. They'll all slowly convert anyway. The Burgulhai. In fact, we haven't even looked at our culture. What are we even doing? Oh, we're full, are we? Orc Pit's Dark Servant. Second Age. Oh, Second Age went to 4034. Early Third Age. Oh, wait, no. I don't know what those numbers actually have. Alright. We weren't focusing on anything. I think that's a mistake by me. Let's focus on... Oh, can we not? I guess we can't. Am I not the cultural head? I am confused. I guess, I mean, it's not really a real culture, I guess, so... Yeah, let's go to a feast with some orcs. That's weird. I don't really care about piety. I'm going to turn this to our religion. Spread the cult. Who are you? No. In fact, that reminds me. We need to expand. If we're going to have any hope of attacking them, we need to get as many levies as we can. I hope that this isn't going to... No, it won't be fine. We have a truce with them still. Hello. I'm hesitant. I don't know if any of who's a bot and who's not. But if you're not a bot, hello and welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying... Oh, hello. You are not a bot. It is confirmed. Hope you're enjoying my attempts at being a Dark Lord and really not succeeding very well. Da-da-da. What did we choose? 8 years? Did I actually take money? I think I actually took money from them. I think that was my problem. But hello. Thank you so much. And welcome. Ooh. Witch King. I'm enjoying this mod. This is quite a lot of fun. I thought that there was no one there. I looked and saw a black silhouette. I thought there was no commander. But no, he just happens to be, you know, all edgy cloak man. Let's actually have them go up and smash the army. If we can. No, they're running away. Not if I can help it. Nope, they're just doing it. Really? Already? Sure. That looks like both of those armies. Go kill them. Take them on. They're sieging our mountains down. You. Force. Easy. Beyond easy. I mean, it's supposed to be. These are like... If these were giving us problems, I would be very concerned. Strict organization, dread gains, soldier... Army gold maintenance. That's actually pretty good. Here. We're going down Overseer, and then we're going to switch to a different tree. What tree? I have no idea. Well, we've grown. That's good. Do we hold too many duchies again? Or are we good? I think this is Endless Legend. Yeah, this is an Endless Legend song. That's a good game. I should play that at some point. I might play that on stream at some point. It's really fun. It's a very fun Fantasy 4X game. Like, 4X, like Civilization and stuff. Oh, I have been revealed to be a deviant. What are they going to do? Imprison me? I mean, Sauron is a little bit of a freak. But also, what are they going to do? They can't imprison me. I'm fucking Dark Lord. Oh. Oh, I pay him to... Fine. Denethor. Can't wait for you to die. But again, I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if stuff like that would happen. Be interesting to see. Sure. I'll let them live. Kingdom... Well... Do we have a truce with both of them? No. Let's expand north then. Into the Rider Mark a little bit. We have a truce. That's right. We took money from everybody, didn't we? We were very desperate during that war. East Rohan or the Wold? I mean, I'll take whatever I can. I'll take whatever. How long's our truce? I need to look at that. 7 years? Wasn't there a decision to what to do with tribute from lands afar? Yes, how will we decide the tribute? Accept them all, deny them all, hand them on a case-by-case basis. All offers will be accepted in avenged troops. If they bear gold, they'll have mercy. They'll all be rejected. Because I don't want a bunch of annoying truces and that thing popping up all the time, and I intend to conquer the entire map eventually, I think I might just say... deny all. Oh yeah, no, I figured as much. I knew you're still hanging around. Dunfan Shaw. So there is Isengard. Hello there. He's an Istari. 5 Mire that was sent to Middle-earth to help the free people resist Sauron. We have Kuromo, also known as Saruman, Olorin, Gandalf, Iwendil, Radagast, and Alatar and Palando. They were, I think those are the blue wizards. Moronetar and Romastamo. I would want to play as Saruman, actually, at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, there's so many to play. I still want to play as the little fuckers down here, but it looks like they have been... Oh no, they've spread. Look at them. The little wild people. Paying homage. Homage. Sure, my vassal wants to give us some gold. I'll accept. I just want to let our gold and levies and such build up a bit. Oh wow, they just got killed. The Rittermark is getting very, very... the Rohirrim, they're spreading. I've inherited the war camp of Ereditir. I don't want it. Lovely little music. Yeah, he can get it. He can take the entire duchy. A man's home. Control. Let's start going down this. So we have better advantage when defending. High Lordship of Mirland and Carnetir. Oh, of course, we just got them, didn't we? Do we really need more prestige? Probably not. You. No, not you. The orc. Grant those to him. And you, the Nern folk. To Merland. Yeah, the duchy. Which we're a little shy of. Since the map is relatively small, I will probably go for the entire map. If I can, but that's ambitious because we still have to tangle with Gondor, who is growing ever larger. Wow, they've really gone ham. Challenge criminals to trial by combat. They're adulterers and... Okay. I don't really know if I will. I could, gold. Who? I don't even know who these people are. Are just random... They're literally just random people across the map. Eredrim, huh? Who's that? The people of the White Mountains in pre-Numenorian Gondor. Interesting. You look like the best bet. Fight me. Trial by combat. And it's just general... We've seen this one quite a lot. I think we did a lot of this as Sweden. It's very much... decide a thing, there's high and low chance. I just kind of randomly picked through it because we really were fine. We don't have to worry about injury, and we have such good prowess that... doesn't really matter that much. Nope. That was the wrong button, but it's funny, just him. Menacingly. Still want to try to kill Denethor. We can't... Oh, yeah, whatever. How long's our truce? How long's our truce with him? 4 more months. Oh, no. We can attack in 4 months. Do we want to? I don't think we can quite take him. I don't know. I guess we should wait for chaos, right? That's kind of the way to go. Jesus. They're all scheming against each other. Hey, look, little island. Ooh, Port of Pelargir. The oldest Numenorian settlement in Gondor. Founded by the faithful in Second Age 2350. Oh god, Return to the King. Really, already? In a grand ceremony in Minas Tirith, Aragorn II, heir of Isildur and chieftain of the Dunedain of Arnor, has been proclaimed King of Gondor, High King of the Dunedain in Exile, Lord of the West. With an identity beyond all doubt, bearing Underil, Narsilvril forged. Fun fact, I have a replica of Underil on my wall. I'm looking at it right now. Claimed except by the lords and people of Gondor. In his youth, he was Thorongil, the Eagle of the Star. In Gondor and Rohan alike, that name served with valor and distinction. People of Gondor have not forgotten their great captain, now returned an hour unexpected. Their joy is bright as the sun in summer. It is a happening unlooked for by the peoples of the south, the line of Isildur long ago deemed dead and gone. Yet already a change in the winds can be felt, a people's will ringing upon the waves and silver trumpets proclaiming their defiance. Gondor, long lethargic, stirs from its stupor and seems to be regaining its long fading strength. I don't know, they seemed pretty fucking strong already. Gondor's allies rejoice, while those that are set against the Dunedain have been seized with a great terror and despair, foreseeing in the return of the king their doom. Wow, yep, there's Aragorn. Your Númenórean blood. Well. Very cool. Very scary. Renewed shall be blade that was broken, the crownless again shall be king. Cursed Dunedain, your end shall come, king or no. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. Maybe now's our chance. As, they have the least men and they have no allies. Can invade kingdom, seize de jure lands. Holy war for kingdom. I mean, I guess... I mean, per kingdom, but if we do this, then... I mean, it's better than just going this little land here. We need the entirety of that, and then I think we get a CB on... Yeah, I think we get a CB against them once we get it, so I think we're fine using a kingdom invasion. I really hope this goes well. But we have to do something. I think this might be the time to strike. Let's go. Raise all here. And let's go ahead and just hire out a mercenary company as well. Right away. March. 7 months? No, this is just Pelennor. It's not Minas Tirith. Okay. Three years. I feel like this might be the wrong way of doing it, but whatever. Oh, the March of the Ents. A great power, ancient in birth and might, has woken and changed the course of the world, unlooked for and unexpected. From deep within the forest of Fangorn, the ancient Onodrim, known to men as the Ents, marched to war against Isengard, seeking vengeance against the power-hungry Saruman. In a brutally decisive battle, the ring of Isengard has been torn down and its pits have been flooded by the Isen, flooding the regions where the Ents broke the Great Dam. That's the wrong dam, but it's fine. Saruman has built there. Saruman is now a prisoner with his own tower, the Ents having hunted every last Uruk-hai in the region. The children of Yavanna have dealt a decisive blow against the darkness this day. They delay only the inevitable. They're going to war? What's going on there? Oh, the wild men are attacking and distracting them. That's cool. Where is Aragorn? He's in Minas Morgul. So actually... Oh, we might actually have something here. They're going down here and sieging down here for some ungodly reason. while we're sieging their capital. Fuck. We're so close. Don't do it. We're so close. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. We were so close to sieging them down. Really? Come on. We inherited some stuff. I don't even know what that was. I don't really want it. Tirith Malbor. Give it to a Ugslap. Okay. I guess we'll keep the kingdom title for ourselves. Really, we're so close to getting the thing, though. Do we get Angmar and Angmar? Witch King, I should say. Yes. Raise them further. 13,000. Nope. I was hoping to catch one of them out, but does not look like it. Really? Do we really hit that low war score? Hate that. Fucking fine. Well, we're gonna have to do this the hard way then. I'm gonna have to just do claims. Do it that way. Just... Good way to get money, I guess. Damn. Damn. Hemmed in to the north, we can only expand south. So I think we shall. That being said, we are able to put claims down very easily. Can't declare war while in debt, and we are heavily in debt. Faction? Really? Okay, good. I was gonna say... And now for that, because do we have the thing where we can press multiple claims in a war? I hope so. Divine right, thank you. Good. If we didn't, that was going to be very annoying. Eh. We were so close. Maybe we should look into upgrading our siege guys, I guess. Siege tower. Once we have money, I think we should maybe upgrade those. We're never going to get cannons, because that's not really appropriate to the setting. But... just... same... The feasts are all pretty much the same, to be honest. We should expand. I'm probably going to see expanding south while we wait for all these claims and such. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We have to be out of debt to do that, don't we? It extorts subjects. It is my domain. Or sell minor titles. Yes. Sure, whatever. We cooks can't do a whole lot, and we have money again. We have money. We do Dark Ritual again. I think we should wait for Dark Ritual right before we try again. God, yeah, Gondor is very powerful. Which, I mean, it's makes sense. They are Gondor. Probably should have waited. Because, yeah, we can't even do that. We could do Holy War for Kingdom. But at the same time, we can just claim everything slowly. Slowly. Yeah, I'm just going to do some of this. Dejor. What's you? What can we do against you? You have actually a lot of men. It's kind of scary. Let's hold off for a little bit. You, though. Conquered Duchy of that. Or that. I like the look of that duchy better, actually. So let's go ahead and plop this down here. Raise all. I'm going to send a small one. Actually, too small. Send these two out this way. All the rest of them are going over here. Demonstration of leadership. Let's talk to the common folk with our creepy cloaked man. I'm sure that won't settle them. Then again, they are all Uruk, so maybe down for it. He's very intimidating. It's the blind sorcerer or whatever. Let's go kill him real quick. Why am I on a horse? Can I even ride horses? I don't know. Oh, that was easy. Horse, thank you. Just disband. And we'll go about claiming all of these areas. I'm gonna split you in half. Take you on. You, Mr. Sorcerer. Am I right? Is he the sorcerer? Is he the blind sorcerer? Yes, he is. An old Numenorian. Just fun to say. And Morvegil. Morvegil. So our assault on Ozgillia did not go as planned. So we're just going to have to do it the hard way. With diplomacy. Technically. By just forging claims. Sure. We have this now. We're kind of locked to going south right now, I think. Sure. No, we can just create it because it got dissolved, because of course he didn't hold. Lunduf. There we go. Now. Go for the rest. Probably go for the rest of Chelkar at some point. This could just keep going south, couldn't we? If I were, how powerful? You're actually not that powerful. You know what? Why not? It's like Alexander campaign. It's just non-stop war. That's all we can do. Help out there. And then this little army can go here. Martial perk. Salutes control. And then we get Overseer. And then after that, we're probably going to switch out of Martial. We don't really need the... Actually, we could. It might help us. The Peace Acceptance. Not that. Parathilian. I'm going to go for that. Sure. So we technically, we got a claim for this one as well. Start working further. So technically we would claim all of, is it Ithilien? Ithilien. Yes. Which we need for a decision. Now it's very wishful thinking that we could get it, because Gondor, strong. Especially in how that fucking Aragorn is leading it. Kill. Kill. There you go. Thank you. Mordor. We own this? Yes, we do. Let's give it away. Give it away now. How about to a little orc baby? Wait, he's 21 years old? Oh, no. Confused. Let's just give it to somebody. Gorgas. We are. How far has our... Oh, it's running pretty well, actually. The Cult of the Lidless Eye. Challenge another criminal to trial by combat. We're just going to skip through it because... Oh, look at him. His fancy helmet. Deviant, oh. Let's go for the de-stressing, I guess. We have ridiculous prowess, so doesn't really matter. They can't touch us. We are... Oh. Okay. He's challenging us. Sure. Let's beat his ass. Victory. I mean, it's also I don't really know if. I guess, yeah. They have to come to us though because we don't leave the tower. Imagine Sauron just strolling through the streets, go duel somebody. That's actually pretty funny though. That's pretty cool. Let's expand down here then, because it's free levies. Declare a war, conquer duchy. You as well. And you know what? Let's not leave it at that. We'll also go for pretty much all of you. Have a truce. That's fine. Pretty much getting the full of those two duchies. Okay, good. We shall raise them all again here. We are at war with quite a few people. But we'll be fine. We'll just move everybody here for now. We'll divvy them up later. See it done. West Ozgillia. Because technically, we don't really die. Of course, if Sauron dies, it's game over. So we're kind of fine, actually, with the claims. Because they're going to always be pressed claims for us because we did the thing. We're Overseer. Martial Stewardship Control Growth. Now let's switch over to something else. We could go Intrigue. Which, or at the very least get Torturer. Schemer. We have these two. Well, actually, no. I was thinking we might want to, right? Courtship, don't care about, don't care about, don't care about. Night Effectiveness is good. Friendly Fatal Casualties and Advantage is good. Kingsguard is good. Peacemaker. You know what? Let's stay here. Let's keep going down Marshall to fill out the Gallant. Because actually, Gallant's not bad. The Chivalry tree or whatever. Actually wouldn't be that bad for us, I think. Just siege it down. Wow, it's actually taking a little while. think it was taking a while because I was on the wrong speed. Witch King. You can head down here. And you can head here. Oh. My goal is still the same. Thank you. So we are now... Oh, we're at war with them. Oh. Well, that's fine, because actually their armies are not that powerful. Because they've been at war for a while, I think. That being said, there's a lot of them coming in, though, so let's be careful. How we doing? Just looking around. Okay. In order, like, let's go deal with that first to get rid of that. Actually, we should look at this. Retreat losses, friendly casualty. No, I want them to die. Kill them all. You. Yes. Of course. You over here. Although once we... Oh, we did get their capital. See, it's done. Just getting more and more and more claims. Let's claim Minas Tirith. We're going to come back with a vengeance. Oh, wow. They actually did something. Okay. I'll kill you then. Let's go. Bye. Bye. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. And this was to take this, but this was before they were absorbed into that. But we have more. We have max of 18,000. We're getting close to being able to taking on Gondor again. Nope, they're about even with us at max men, aren't they? Yep. Time we can usurp it. Yes, I will. And this is our vassal's title. Yeah. He looks so polite. All of Ramlond. Well. Still have a truce with you? We don't. Okay. Use that to our advantage. Perhaps we can ransom. They'll pay 100 to us? Wow. Prisoners, prisoners. That's pretty good. Do we really need a court physician? Not really. I don't think we can get sick. Or really die from anything. We're Sauron. Like, duchy. We have to go with duchies now, don't we? Alright. Duchy, duchy, duchy. Let's just go for easy. Don't really need the full army, but we're gonna do it anyway just to make this quick. You actually go there because you have the siege weapons. So it makes sense to have you go to the capital. Go forth. Look at them all. Like ants. We have good claims. Look at that. Okay, so this... Let's go up along the river then. Aramthon. That's a cool little flag. Fuck you, Aragorn. Look, he's got Arwen as his wife. Elf. Life expectancy. A casual 28,000 years. No big deal. I mean, to be fair, we have about 30,000. Yeah. Enforce, thank you. Quick little war. Usurp that and just grant it to a guy. This guy? Sure. Can be this. Once he gives this, we'll ransom this. Money. We're going pretty well. Our borders are still a little messy, and of course, we can only really expand south because we're hemmed in by Gondor and Rohan. We could go against... Who the hell? The grandson of Theoden. Grimbold. What you got for me? Oh, wow. If we get enough piety, we could holy war for a kingdom. The entirety of Rittermark. That would be something. Let's go for that. I'm going to sell minor titles to get cash. A feast gets stress. This gets stress and prestige. Ritual costs. You can construct a Grand. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course. Great engines crawled across the field. In the midst was a huge ram, great as a forest tree, 100 feet in length, swinging on mighty chains. Long had it been forging in the dark smithies of Mordor, and its hideous head, founded of black steel, was shaped in the likeness of a ravening wolf. On it, spells of ruin lay. Grand, they named it, in memory of the hammer of the underworld of old. Great beasts drew it, orcs surrounded it, and behind walked mountain trolls to wield it. Hammer of the underworld shall lay low all whom hinder it. I'm guessing that says progress. 1,000, we can start construction of a Grand. Yeah. Even though they don't come with obligations, he just gave us some gold. Okay. Such a nice Witch King. Let's go down Chivalric Dominance, because we don't care about these. We're only going to get those to get this. Money. Getting quite a lot of money, actually. We have down here Suk Ora. The Way of the Hammer. The endless clash of metal on metal, the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. Is a dance that is as familiar as it is exhausting. Raise my hammer, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe do good to practice my skills with another weapon. I mean, he uses a mace, not a hammer, but I guess in theory it's pretty close. Respected expert. I mean, he can't lead. Maybe if we can end up getting the ring, we can lead an army, but... There it is. Grand, Hammer of the Underworld, Breaker of Cities, at last is ready to unleash upon your foes. Grand. An extra hand. All the authority I suppose we wield as Dark Lord cannot be everywhere in the realm at once. Only those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. Those are some pretty brave people, then. Wow. My vassal, Lundbog, could come in. He's been faithful in enforcing my decrees within his own domain. He serve as my right-hand man, take a more active role in administering my realm. Has right hand. Pretty good. Take my marshal, the Witch King. You know what? I'll take right hand. We get control growth, which I don't really care that much about. Ooh. I just remembered I should probably be doing dev, right? We have decent dev, but could be better. We only have 29. Then again, development, it's only minus 10%, actually. So how about... Oh, we can build new things, huh? Liquor stills. Work barracks, loot, houses, proving grounds, tunnel network. Slaughterhouse, experimental workshop. I'm just gonna go liquor stills. Stress loss, people, popular opinion, tax. Because we have already orcs making babies. We already have, like, fighting pits and furnaces and mines and siege works. So I think I'm actually just going to go... Fermented grains and vegetables are processed in these distilleries to produce an orcish liquor known to burn the back of the throat and leave the whole body abuzz with a hot and fierce glow. Hell yeah. In our other holding, we can build other stuff too. Outpost hill forts, raiding pits, ook pits, warg pits. Vicious direwolves bred and trained to be fearsome orcish mounts. I mean, you can't have an orcish army without wargs, right? You can challenge another person to... Oh, absolutely. He's got no prowess compared to us, of course. Which, of course, we're just going to skip through this because it's all same. Wow, that was quick. Look at that. Ransom. I don't even know who that is. I clicked that without looking at it. It's fine. Yes, see it done. So we have... Get out of here. This. Let's start working on this side of the river, then. So when we do go to war, we're going to have a lot. Question is, when do we go to war? Yeah, they have special soldiers. Didn't we have a special army somewhere? Grand. It's in all capitals. Oh my god, I love it. Wow. Plus 9.9 per day? I mean, it is Grand, so... I mean, in that case... I am going to upgrade these. I'm going to get rid of this. And replace it with... I don't know what they have. I don't know what Gondor here has for a lot of their stuff. I'm actually not going to make a new one. I'm just going to improve what we have. Ooh. Costs 960 to upgrade. Olog High. I'm going to upgrade it, and then we're going to save all our money. For things and stuff and things. And we just wait. Really. The Overlordship of Harondor, which is... Really, you're going for all of that. Well... This is awkward. I think that's a perfect time to take a quick break. It's right around that time. So we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break, and we get back. Why what? Why we declared war on? Because they hate us and they want our land. As in why it's a break. It's around that time and I really have to pee, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break to people to stretch their legs, get a drink. I guess when we get back, we're gonna see how this war goes. I'm not confident, but we'll see what we can do. We have Grand now. At the very least, we're gonna burn down Minas Tirith. Nothing else. But I will be... Oh, that's... I think it's because we were literally just thinking about declaring war on them, and they declared war on us. So it's like, oh, okay. Rude. I don't know, I just say things. But yeah, I'll be see you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Assuming that the mic's on, there we go. OBS is still freezing, and I hate it. Still can't figure out why. I'm sure there's some setting I've accidentally clicked off or something. But hello, welcome back. Let's get back into this mess. So they're going to be going for this. I say we raise a mighty host and just go for the capital. No, I'm kind of busy. I'm not dueling anybody. New perk available. Never back down. There's a lot of them. I'm going right for the capital. With our cannon, I think we can deal with Minas Tirith's walls. Yes, 6 months. Now, they might come for us. But let them be distracted down there while I take out their capital. There we go. If nothing else, we've sieged down their capital, and I'm fine with that. We're going to have to go fight them, though. I don't like the look of them. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to spend any more money on claims right now, though. The plague. I'd like to not have the plague, please. Thank you very much. Christ, that's a lot of them. Okay. Well, I think if we can maybe at least get a white piece with them. Can we get a white piece with them now? No. It's too early. If we can just get some sieges, we can at least maybe get a white piece. I think we can siege them much faster than they can siege us. Actually, that being said, they have a lot of armies. We have a very, very big cannon. Not cannon. Ram. It's not a cannon. Should be remembered. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to start sieging them. I'm not going to fight you. Aragorn. Suck it. I'm going to have to fight him, alright? I don't want to, but we're going to have to. 40% though. You know what? I'm just going to go through your lands and siege you down. Is it glorious and proper? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. We have all of Rohan and Gondor against us. What else am I supposed to do? There's a lot of shit on the screen. I'm just all plague, I think. New perk. Kingsguard, number of knights. I would love Peacemaker. Peacemaker would actually make this pretty easy. Because then they would accept peace much easier. Oh, we're actually getting kind of close with just sieging. It's a bit cheesy, but what else can you do? They would accept white peace right now, I bet. Let's just keep going for a little bit. See what we can do. Was it the Grand? We have monsters, that's right. Yeah, Grand. Grand is very powerful. Oh, they are actually doing well on sieging us, actually. I do think, though, we can get a white piece. Okay, now we know that that is a thing. We need to be very, very careful and prepare for that. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. Is CK3 AI. They could have hunted us down and killed us at any time, but instead they just let us siege down their heartland. Studying the tactics of ancient generals, I shocked them with the tragedy of Isildur's final battle. In the early Third Age, marching home in triumph after the fall of myself, Isildur and a retinue of 200 soldiers were ambushed by a large orc horde numbering in the thousands. While a Dernaith wedge formation would have torn the orc horde asunder, the terrain was rugged, and left Isildur no choice but to form a Thangale, or shield wall. The formation held for some time until the orcs assumed a crescent formation, surrounded the brave Dunedain. After his sons fell in combat, Isildur was advised to retreat, but died to orc arrow fire. I think military engineers only when I'm leading. Unyielding defender. Reckless. I don't think any of these. I'll take military engineer just in case, but I think all three of these are only when I'm leading, which obviously I can't lead, so not much use to us. Let's go back to doing claims because Landor. And we could get money. I actually would like to just get as much money as possible because we're going to have to blow it all on mercenaries, I bet. Everyone's getting the plague. Oh, fuck. Everyone's going to die. He's a cannibal. Rest for the weary. I'm afraid of no ghosts. Let's go into the spooky castle. I am the ghost. Got 500 gold. Great treasure. Great success. So we have... Let's go back to war with them, then. Oh, they're going for the Sheikdom of Pizarsan. Let's let him lose this first, and then we'll go for the rest of them. The plague has apparently passed. Okay. Of Kajba. Oh, we're gonna have to go to war with Horizon again, aren't we? All Dejor lands? No. They are a pain in the ass, Hajaron, aren't they? Well, we just got a chunk of that. Is that really it? Okay. I thought you were going for more than that. Let's go for Kajba as well. Take out this little army here and... yeah. Don't gather, go. Quick, get there first. There we go. Thank you. So their war, this should become probably invalidated because they can't get it anymore. So I took it. And since he owns a lot, doesn't he? Oh, he owns all. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Kingdom of, you take the whole kingdom. I'm gonna grant that to someone who's was in culture of Black Numenorian. Give him that. Thank you. I think Black Numenorian are like the southern part of, like, the southern area of the valley. That's Narniag. Murder guy, kill car. I don't actually know where they are. I don't know where they're from. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, really? All the way out there? Okay, I was way off. Well, out of that. Little tiny island. I wonder if it's any fun to be this tiny island, or if it's annoying. Probably more annoying, isn't it? We have a truce with them. Don't have a truce with them, though. And of course, we're defending against them, so raise everyone up again. Because we're inherited their war. I forgot that is how it works. You. March here. Let's just speed it up a little bit. This little army here. Which one has our siege equipment? You. And just so Grond doesn't die. I don't know if it can, but I'd rather it not. Let's, better safe than sorry. Ozgillias. Easily took him out. That one was an easy one. Thank you. And a whole big war over here. Oh. The Duchy of Lossarnach. Yeah, go for it. I do like the entire duchy. So the entire duchy's these three. So we can ignore those three and start working down here. Click through a million of those. Challenge criminals to trial by combat. Meh. We can... some good ransoms. March up there. I don't know what we have to do to win this war from them, but... who'd we lose? Our spy master. They were just mortal, I believe, so... my vassal and champion. Oh, one of my champions? Got 21, though, so... prospects, doesn't matter. Marriage. We don't have children. We can't marry. Just not how we do. Kill. Die. Kill. Ow. Fighting down here is annoying. It's just all desert badlands. I hate it down here. Yeah, dry land, hill, desert. God, it's awful. We have... oh. Hello? We found our own holy order? Really? It would... what religion would it be under? Oh wait, no, it's not... I mean, I will. Mazef. Sure. The host of Utumo. Should I have done that? Is it... yeah, we have a random little holy order now. Wow, okay. Didn't think we could actually make a holy order. Us being, the cult of Sauron and I don't know how that would work, but apparently it worked. Bazilf. Oh. They want me to give them Menkara, which is over here, or Nilfel. You can stay down here. You can have. I mean, they seem to like the desert, so you can have all this. Oh. Gondor is still doing well for itself. Actually, the fact that they're allied to Rohan is annoying, to say the least. See it done. Just keep going down the coast. We will defeat Sauron or Gondor. Not Sauron, we're Sauron. I don't want to defeat ourselves. It looks like Isengard is gone. However... Oh, it's Lurtz. Oh, shit. It's fucking Lurtz. My boy. My man. He follows our cult. Yes. Yeah, Gondor's huge. It's not good. Nope. One day. One day. The Shire. I don't know when they'll add that, if ever, but I want to play as hobbits. I don't know. I just think that'd be fun. Let's get Kalamir. Just kind of going down the coast, really. So we're going to pretty much nab all this eventually. I mean, it's a bold claim. Loyalty and respect. I think we got some skills from our counselors from that. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, holy sites. I forgot that that was a thing. Yes, we have all of our holy sites, because obviously it's us. What do they give us? Ooh, what the... Cult, holy sites. They give us natural dread, martial per level of devotion, heavy infantry damage, levy size, guarantee size, supply doors, and monthly piety. Cool. Lots of virtues, all bad. These are sins, which is funny. We could just make a new one. That'd be kind of weird, right? Besides, I actually really like... Except for the human sacrifice, I feel like we could replace that with something better. But maybe that we're just not doing it right. Maybe we should just start sacrificing. Like, just execute. Execute gives us dread and, dread and piety. Let's kill some people. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, what's that? It's an eagle. Nadi Manya, ancient faith of the Harjum for the rise of Sauron's influence, worshipped the entire pantheon of gods ruled over by Nadi Manye, the Wind Lord. Sitting at the confluence of empires, is highly tolerant and adaptive, absorbing many aspects from Numenor, Rune, and Khand. By the later Third Age, his face had become a persecuted minority, the ascendant faith of the Serpent King, Khazgramaza. Also, I have no idea if I'm saying these names right. I'm just kind of going for it. It's been 43 years. We've accomplished a lot, but at the same time, we haven't accomplished anything. Like, we haven't gotten our main goal. We had the trait, Logistician. Logistician. I guess we'll see if that... I think that only affects if we... Oh. We can duel Aragorn. Or his new name. Sir? Fight me. Fight me on this battlefield. Real quick, let's just get Peacemaker. Designated spot near Minas Tirith. Huh. Mouths are brief, nowhere here, and long past the point of talking. He has an axe, apparently. I don't think that's quite right, but... Low increase. Let's actually look at these. Strict guard, you focus on fending him off. You try to overwhelm him, or make fun of his poor level of fame. You try to attack first and attack hard. Form is good with small errors. His stance is incredible. We could get weird with it because we're deviant. Let's just be weird. Think that hurts? I'll show you pain. Nothing quite gets at the blood pumping like the sting of sweet agony. No one understands pain quite like I do. Okay. We shall try to throw a flurry of rapid attacks and counters. He seems to be faltering. We have won. We bashed him in the face and cracked Aragorn's nose, apparently. 205 gold. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Oh, did they take this for us? Maybe. Pezar-san. Lunduf owns that, and this is owned by just a guy. I'm gonna give it to you. Let's cause some trouble. Some conflict down here amongst the vassals. Could attack you. Dejor lands. Yeah. I mean, we should, right? Yeah, you know what? I will. This is kind of our main enemy down here. Go back to the desert and fight some more. I hate it down here. I hate the desert down here. You have skirmishers. You have siege towers. Where is Grond? There it is. Grond. Come on. Yeah, do it manually then. Do it more precise. It's not quite really. We didn't even get a chance to kill their capital. Oh well. It's for the best. So we now have a little more. We can transfer of Corb to this guy. Yeah, sure. Can usurp the Emirate of Dorient, which we shall. And probably give it to you, right? Might as well. Dorient. And these encampments. We now own all of Harondor, all of this kingdom. We've started to push down there, and we haven't really cracked. Well, we've cracked a bit into this. We can't usurp it or claim it yet. I think we should probably focus on the important matters of Gondor, but that was just to increase our levies. We're almost at 20,000. But he has allied Lord Oh, look, Faramir is still alive. I mean, of course he is. I mean, he wouldn't die. He didn't die. No. Strongblood gets extra 60 years. We beat his ass. That's funny. Yes. Continue down the coast. At some point, we are going to attack. We're probably going to do the Dark Ritual right before we attack. We can try for the weapons again. The, Morgul weapons. Oh, you're not allied to... Oh, no, you... Oh, you're not allied to this Rittermark. You're allied to just little guy of Rohan. Well. let's go for a massive expansion. And I don't have to worry about Gondor because they're not your religion. Okay. Where is Grond? There it is. You all march to the capital. Maybe march as one. Oh, that's right. We can't cross this. Group up first. I'm going to have them go north, so I'm going to have these guys group up and go south. Led by the Witch King. Go north. You guys go south. Speed up a tiny bit. Oh, I found their armies. That works. Oh. Look at that. Ooh, it's a little hill. We're standing on it, but it's the thing. It's Kingstead right there. Edoras. Captured his child, Theodred the second. Well, I mean, I don't even know if he was second. Third, yeah. Theoden, and then skipped and then Theoden. Ooh, got piety because we are a virtuous Dark Lord. Thank you very much. Wow. That is, I think, is exactly what we need to kick Gondor's ass. Okay, let's make all these things. Let's make all these duchies and give them away. Mark the Fold. And Westmark. So Westmark we're going to give to this fella. Grant this title. The Wolds. Give to this guy. He's actually the right culture, I think, so. For the area. Grant this to, we can just grant this to Maluk. East Rohan. The East Mark. To this guy. And I'm going to hold... I can actually hold all of this, couldn't I? Disabled buildings here. Are they disabled because they don't like me? Could replace it with something that actually... Yes. You know what I'll do? I'm going to keep Edoras. Going to keep the duchy and the holding. But I'll grant these to... just random guys here. Oops. Yes, I'm going to grant you those two titles. Aldburg I'll grant to a 9-year-old. No, they're an heir to something. This kid. And I'm going to keep Edoras for myself. And we're going to Mead long haul table there. Replace it with Uruk pits. Of course, we have Edoras. Beside a white stream that comes down from the snows, a green hill rises in the shadow of a vale. Dike and mighty wall and thorny fence encircle it. Within there rise the roofs of houses. Very cool. Look at us. Now we have a chance against them. We can usurp the entire kingdom of that once he's done fighting. And the High Kingdom of... Is it Empire? Oh, absolutely. I'm taking that Empire title for myself then. Thank you very much. Now I feel very good about our chances. Just from a sheer numerical standpoint. We have Gallant. Okay. Now what's next? We could go stewardship, which I might go just for that, to make the people make rebellions less likely. And administrator. You know what? I will. Shall go wealth focus just because money. We need lots of it. Mordor. Mordor has taken Rohan. Get fucked. Lash out tributes. No, we're still going to keep the tributes as don't talk to me. We could go up here and attack them as well. But dangerous faction? Rohirric populists. You know, it makes sense that they'd be pissed off, considering what I just did. So we're probably going to have to fight a Rohirric rebellion. Yeah, I'll go to a feast. Just wait for it. Want freedom? You shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Oh, I see. Okay. Have we had... I don't actually know if we've ever had a populist uprising fire. Helm's Deep? Where's Helm's Deep? Oh, there it is. Ooh, Helm's Deep. I like it. Helm's Hole. The fortress of Aglarond. It's just like pointing at all these places and like oohing and awing because I love them. Hey, you are... Oh, you're not. You killed my orc friend. Never mind, there's Lurtz. You go there. You two there. You two there. That's done. You go to Helm's Deep. You go over here. And you might as well help out over here. That was easy. Quick little rebellion. No big deal. We are missing a chancellor. He died again. 13 diplomacy. Yeah. Actually, recruit her to court. She looks interesting. A blind orc, or is that a guy? I think it's a man. Oops. Ungarhai. Oh. A blind cannibalistic eunuch orc. Interesting. See it done. Grab this one too. It's all part of the same duchy? It is. We're gonna take a whole chunk of Gondor when we attack them. They're fighting in a war. When they're done fighting in a war, I'm gonna take their thing. Ooh. During the daily management of a realm, learn of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential. Realistically, can only pursue one of them. I could go look for lost knowledge. Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna go look for some lost knowledge. Stewardship and learning. I'd be very surprised if we failed that with a 1% chance, but I mean, at the same time, it happens. It is CK3. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, they're Isengard now. Of course, because that's the next biggest title of his. I think we're gonna keep the kingdom title. Might as well. If we hold all of them except for Nern Kaustzion, I guess is how you would say that. We can't make that yet. We need one more county. I think we're gonna go to war with them soon. Thing is that they have kept up with us pretty well in terms of army, so... Maybe we should just expand north and... Ooh, Ore Pit has been built. Can we upgrade this? We can. Midst of Erdos, set upon a green terrace, there stands aloft a great hall of men, thatched with gold, the light of which shine far over the land. Golden, too, are the posts of its doors. Very cool. And then back to the shitty volcanic wasteland. Stills. As good brewing equipment is hard to produce, only the more skilled grog makers are given access to proper stills where fire water is made. Known to be a strong aphrodisiac, many an orc baby has the produce of these stills to thank for their existence. And let's upgrade. Warg riders. Finely corralled riders are trained to control and ride the warg, to various degrees of success. It's building time. We're expanding our everything. We could do the siege towers even though we have groaned. It's still good to have other siege weapons. Can't quite make... I'm probably going to make mountain trolls at some point as well. We have all of these. Do we have... We don't have proper orc warriors, I don't think. They're technically skirmishers. They're just a horde of orcs. They don't want to go to war today. House Guard. House Guard are pretty solid, actually. They're basically heavy infantry, except they counter archers as well, I think. Might as well go full and use all of our money, but that is a massive expansion to our 26,000 for cap. Half of this stewardship tree is useless to us, but some of it's pretty good. Oh, wow. See that? They just exploded. Leofwine. Fire Tor. I think... Oh, no. They're... Did he die? He either died or lost everything. Well, then. Don't mind if I do. But fuck it. Might as well go for that. Fire Tor. And I'm going to go for Isengard, too. Because it's Isengard. I mean, come on. Just slap this in the middle of our area, raise everybody, and... There. Going to send the largest one, which hopefully has Grond in it. No. Where's my fucking ram? Where are you? Nope. Nope. You. Grond and the Witch King. Isengard. First go here, actually. Airfield. There. Nope, here. Nope, here. Ah. See, it's done. It's getting more and more. I think this is also part of the same duchy. Yep. Oh, we have a little thing here. Go to that. Gondor is fighting... Oh. The Witch King is trying to go against Gondor themselves? Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Tower of Orthanc. Orthanc was an impregnable tower of Isengard, built by the Dunedain during the Second Age. It's made of material black yet gleaming as if it were wet. It has taken a bit of a beating, I think, with the Ents, but it's still probably pretty impressive. You here, you here. There's a lot of, like, little areas that I'm sure have very good, like, properties. I'm keeping the duchy and the thing of Isengard for myself. Because it's Isengard. I mean, come on. We have to replace... These... let's replace these with something. How about, scouting posts? Nope. But they're Uruk pits? Yes. It's fitting for Isengard to have Uruk pits. So, of course, we have to work because we don't have access to the same buildings as normal rulers, normal people. And there we go. Buyer Tor. Nothing particularly special. It's on the edge of Lothlorien, I believe, isn't it? I believe. I believe. Give that to you. Grant title. The High Lordship of Undeeps. Sure, give it to you. Now, we do have more. We can ransom people, so we will. And create more titles once money. Such as the Lordship of Isengard. Yes. And I am going to just keep that to myself. We have to get rid of something. Do we really? Do we have to? I don't think we have to. I don't think I will. What are you gonna do? I'm Sauron. Fuck you. Disabled in Orthanc. Yeah, it's fine. Challenge Lady Vare to... Meh. House can be created as well. We can make the Kingdom of Isengard. It's its own kingdom? Oh. Cool. And also that kingdom. Yeah, it's all the same. We don't really care about that. It's all the same. Meduseld. Now, we can't afford it, I don't think, but the final upgrade is a field. Simbelmine. Silbermine. Ever has it grown in the tombs of Rohan's forebears? I don't know how to say that word. Just on the one, because we already have claims on the rest of the damn place, so... So we have this, right? We have this too, so we should start working on that. Imduin. We're gonna have quite a lot to nab from Gondor once we go to war with them. Who knows when that'll be, though? Probably quite soon. I mean, looking at it, we might just finish up all of Mordor in one stream, half a stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Once we beat Gondor once, our success is kind of assured, but I would like to just paint the map brown. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? It is Rohirric and Isengard Dunlending. Isengard Dunlending? Dunlending? Is it just... Okay. Just Isengard humans, I guess. Oh, I see. It's these, except they just live in Isengard. Okay. I see. Hey, do you want to be my friend? Damn. We've inherited all of this. Okay. I don't want it. Give it to him. Get out of here. Claim on, etc. We don't actually need claims on anything, do we? Yes, that is a good time to get that. So we have all of Arnok. Let's keep working on this. We're going to work on the rest of this now. Connect up our lands on both sides of the river once we kill them. Yes. Isengard Kingdom. There you go. And might as well get this Kingdom of Celebrant, which we're going to give it to this orc. Or Uruk. They're an Uruk. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. 51 years. Okay. Not too bad. I think once we get a couple more claims, we're going to go to war with Gondor. I'd love Lurtz to be on my side. He won't want to though. Not really much of a way. I guess if we went diplomacy, we would. There's that thing that lets you get more offer vassalization acceptance. Damn. So truce with you. We could just go you. You know what? Fuck it. Just clean up the rest of the north. Do we need to raise the entire army every time? No. But we're going to, because it makes it so much quicker. Up to there. You. Is everyone done? No, a lot of them aren't. Just 5 speed. Kill this war. Stewardship soon forgiven. Yeah, toe the line. They don't want independence factions, thank you. Dedication. Here we go. Force. And... ooh. Consecrate a bloodline. Not that it really matters that much, but... still gonna hit the funny button. We're probably gonna have to wait for more gold to do it, actually, but it's fine. You. Sure. Just give away all of this, and we can usurp it. No. Not quite yet. However, I'm going to give these away because I don't want them. To, this guy. Go wild. Deal with it yourself. Cult of Lidless Eyes fervor increases. We get the trait The Savior. Same fifth opinion. 1,000 renown. Level of splendor increased. Sure. The Sacred Lineage. We are Dark Lord Sauron the Divine. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, really? Immediately get... all of it will be mine. Well, shit. That's... yeah. Kingdom... oh. We're gonna wait for more gold, because I would also like to make the Empire as well. I'm gonna give this guy... branch title... the... you know, I'll give... the Wrestler, I guess. The Uvenwaith. But we're just going to hold the Empire titles. Because obviously we can't give away the Empire titles. Or we lose the land. Because that's kind of how it works. Why is this part of the Gondor Empire? Was it held for that long? You know, it probably was, actually. Makes sense. Convert Isengard to my culture. I mean, my religion. Can't do culture, unfortunately. Bombards. Bombards are never going to happen. Which, of course, makes sense. Cannons aren't really that fitting, are they? Okay. Just random combat. Just go through it. Same as it always is. The only one we actually watched was when we fought Aragorn in hand-to-hand combat. And won. Barely. Well, not barely. We are very good. We have plus 40 because we're a Maya, because we're, like, an angel. Actually, no, demigod. Istari are kind of like godlike angels, because they're, like, serve. All the Maya are actually kind of like angels, aren't they? Semi-deific celestial beings. Orthunk. We have Uruk Pit. Let's switch out the smithies for one that we can use. Furnaces. Oh yeah, no, let's try to get as much money as we can. Which, actually, decision. Sell minor titles. Alright. We can extort subjects. Powerful vassals. He loses 40 opinion. Active tyranny? Yeah, no, we don't care. 8 tyranny for 750 gold. Totally worth it. We can make another Grand. We're making another Grand. Yes. Ooh, Grand. Grand. War Chiefess has converted from Gushmarashai to Ungurhai. Okay. Doesn't really make much difference to me. They're all Uruk. Our cult is spreading. Very good. Already spreading across Rohan. Love it. Okay, we're going to gather up a little more. Just a little more, and then we're going to go to war with Gondor. We're just going to gather back here in Bagatsor-i Sauron. Gleowen. Switch it, toe the line. Okay, so we'll make faction... does that make vassals or everybody? Vassals, okay. So it doesn't actually help. Damn. Doesn't actually help with, like, populist factions and peasant rabbles and such. But we have a good popular opinion, I think. Can upgrade that. No, we're trying to save money. No, we're trying to save. It makes sense that... Actually, I am going to upgrade the Warg Riders, though. Making Warg saddles. Cool. Idros. This is a fun mod. I like this mod. Ooh. I'm gonna get Experimental Workshop because we need all this... just all siege progress. Please. And I know I said I'm gonna switch this out once more for slave farms, I guess. Just so that all the buildings work. We're going to lose land? Arrange yourself a marriage. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're going to lose land. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, yeah, it snowballs. It snowballs a lot. I'm having a great time, though, regardless. Mordor OP. To be fair, we are Sauron, so... Makes sense. Wow, Gondor is incredibly powerful as well. I think it's time. Wait, do we have one more claim going? We don't. Okay. So, if we were to declare war for our claims, we'd take pretty much everything. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna wait. I'll grab these two. Little bit more. Don't want it ugly. That's right, because they took it from the little wild men. The Druidane. What are doing, Orthunk? Might as well build. Liquor Stales, Orc, proving Snaga Warrens, where Uruks hone their aim and Snaga learn to run. Snaga. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, yeah. Orcs. Just lesser orcs. Okay. Regardless of the balance, though, I hope it's still an interesting watch at the very least. I know I'm having a grand old time. Just to clean this up. Menace Arms, go. Where are our two? We should have somewhere in there. Actually, no, it's not a Man-at-Arms technically, is it? See it done, and once more. It's a lot. Wow. You, the Eye Gouger, wants us to consider the claim for Nephos. I mean, we're going to go, but I'm not pressing your claim. I'm pressing my claim. So once we have this last little bit of land here, Kingstead has had training ground. And we have so much money now, we're just going to use it. More warg pits. Baradur. It makes sense that you can't upgrade like Baradur. Distilleries. Long halls lined with large copper boilers produce a steady supply of fine orcish liquor. Those aren't words that are usually next to each other. Drained off to a series of thin pipes ready to be stored in wooden barrels, while still retaining its famed kick. Liquor from these stills has a more complex, sweet and earthy flavor, enjoyed by only the most prominent of orcs. You know, that actually does sound quite lovely. I'd be down for it. Scouting. Let's do scouting posts, I guess. Oh, I see. We have to level that up to do that. Okay. Building in there. If I could seize Helm's Deep, I would. There's a Crown Authority in this? Okay. I forgot that Crown Authority was a thing, I'll be honest. I've been too busy, you know, conquering the world and all that. Might as well, right? I want Helm's Deep. Can I use this? I can. Cool. I just wanted to nab slave mines, Uruk pits, more of these, slave mines, sure. The Deeping Kumb. Likeable. Makes our people like us more. So with that, we now have a claim on all of this, and all of that, and all of this, and all of that. Sure. While we wait, how about you go back to just doing some religion stuff? We're going to go to war. And this time... Which war is this? This is like our third or fourth war with Gondor. This time... we're winning. Fuck. No, whatever. I forgot that it was up there. Actually, all of you. I'm sending like 24,000 directly to Minas Tirith. These guys can head... Is there an actual way to get... There is. Through this little pass. What the hell is that? Stone of Eric. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. Brought out of Numenor, the Stone of Eric is a perfectly spherical black orb, half submerged in the ground. What is above ground is easily as tall as a man. That's a lot taller than a man. Upon the stone did the men of the mountains swear to fight for Isildur, and when they broke their earth, he cursed them with undeath. Ah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Minas Tirith. Oh wow, they have a very large arm. Yep. We can get a holy order too, can't we? Might as well. He does not want. Where is our Witch King? Okay, we've seemed to have fucked all this up. Combine into one. This one, which one's better? I mean, I kind of like... Oh, he's better. Send you to Minas Tirith, because you're huge. And you to Eric. Edoras. And at last... Meat rot cutters. Oh. Three months. Not bad. New acquisitions. Yeah, we're gonna go for the lost knowledge again. What? The populist uprising? The leader gets encampment of Magok. What? I mean, I'm not giving you anything. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, though. If you wouldn't mind. Once I deal with Gondor, I'm gonna deal with you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with you now. Oh, never mind. I walked right into that. Okay. Combine us into a mighty horde. Guess we're just gonna go into one. And, really? How'd they get so many people? How did they get so many people? I don't understand this game sometimes. Fine, let's deal with the populists first, I guess. Come on, you motherfuckers. Let's go. Stop. I swear to God. You really... What are you doing? Why? Why is this a thing? Fucking die already. Thank you. Now, back to the actual important part. Let's go back to fighting Gondor now that we're done with that. Great. We can get a mason shop in our place. I mean, mason shop seems fun. We have 26,000 now. And in fact, we can also get some mercenaries if we want. Which I think I will. Oh, we can't afford them. They're 7,000, but they're just all trolls and Oleg High and such. Well, with our massive 32,000 here. I don't even know who that is. An orc escaped jail, though. Goodbye. Let's go stomp their armies again. Hopefully. Treasure's brimming. It's not that excessive. Patron offers some kind of patronage. I can get Immaculate Gardens would give prestige. Boromir. Why? He's named Boromir, but he's ours. Okay. Funding that. Let's go funding natural discoveries, I guess. Where are you? You're here. You are leading it. Huh. Let's chase him down then. If we can just capture Aragorn on the field of battle. Actually, is he at... He's not even... Oh, he is. He just wasn't leading. Get him eventually. Come here. Come here. There we go. Enforce demands. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, we have a lot of claims on a lot of stuff. Just gonna create a bunch of these random titles. I'm usurping this from you, thank you. Usurp. Don't have the money. We'll just wait for more money. Actually, while we're waiting, grant this to somebody. That was finally a war that we won. Although it was touch and go for a bit, which is annoying. Just ganted to a bunch of random orcs. Ooh, he's the cool cult. This will grant to another orc. Why not? I say orc, they're urks, but it's at the same time. It's uruk are orcs, but more. Essentially. At the core of it, that's what they are. Usurp. Grant that. To, these guys are not the right religion. I'll give it to him because he's the cool religion. He's the cool cult. Eldor, Linden, all of it. Wow, we're big. Very big. We still have a little ways to go, though. Grant this to... Oops. You. The Witch King. No. We own that one. That one's good. That one. Do we have to usurp any others? Oh, this one. We can grant it to somebody. Wait, what is this? Grant it to, War Chief Yagaz? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to you. Grant title... Was it Arnok? Yes. Now, we also have this, which is another... We took a lot. We did a lot there. Who's, Eastmark, I guess. Grant him... Enton in... Anodlo. We still have too many duchies. Lordship of the Royal Domains. Or Domain, rather. You know, I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep Minas Tirith and the Ozgiliaths. I'm going to give these to the Witch King, though. Because, why not? He gets the Ozgiliaths. And I get Minas Tirith. I can't actually use it. I'm still keeping it, though. Just because. Yeah, actually, he can get this Ozgillia as well. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to give it to the Witch King. The Witch King owns Minas Tirith. That's pretty funny. Honored to serve, and then we'll get Administrator. Do we have a decision now? Invade Gondor. When we don't have a truce, we can take them out. Your name is very blue. Technically speaking, Sauron shouldn't be in human form, but it's CK3 and they need a portrait, and I guess they just didn't want the glowing eye of Sauron as our portrait. Because essentially, we do not yet have the ring. So I think technically we shouldn't have a form. I mean, it's CK3, so they can only do so much, I guess. It's not quite fair form, though, because he's fucked up. Fair form would be without the red, I think. Because, of course, he lost the ability to do fair form with, after this whole mess. Look at that. Vassals to Lightress Ease. Sure. Sure. $200. Wow. Yep. Yep. Doing that. And create the Kingdom of Ithilien. And then the High Lordship of that, which is another random ones of this. Both of which I'm going to give to the Witch King. Because, I don't know, why not? Witch King strong. I know I don't have a player. I cannot have child. I am banned from child. Because Maya. The Maiar can't have babies. Well, we're all powerful now, so that's fun. Let's just do a little cleaning up. Oh, we can't take his entire everything. Damn. Guess we'll have to just go one duchy at a time then. Oops. Raise all, even though we don't need them. Come on. There we go. Here, you. It's a little 2,000, a little 3,000, a little 2,000. Go wild. We kind of just do whatever. Did we lose? Who we lose? Our counselor was slain in a duel? We just appointed him. Damn it. Oh. 27? Absolutely. War Chiefess. She's got a lot of things going on here. Mercenaries? Oh yeah, we have mercenaries hired from there, don't we? Kill. Go forth and kill. Wow, they're really taking... Oh. Oh, the game's not moving. Ew. Just to make a manual save, not slave, save. That is the first one we've done. I think the game is broken. Ah. When was the last autosave? How often does it autosave? At the start of every year? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. That's a little weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, strange. It is a hefty mod, so I imagine that it's not exactly stable. Mods rarely are. The High Lordship of that can usurp, when we have the money, the Emirate of Runtier, which I think is a king... No, it's a duchy. So, Runtier, give that to Mozdush. What's the other one? Didn't we make another one? Started with a D, right? Doranorian. Oh, it's up here. Oh, did he die? Did somebody die? I think they died. He just doesn't like me because we're evil. And neither does he. That's right, because we vassalized a lot of them, didn't we? Donalorian. And there's one more? No. Oh yes, Runtier. We've inherited... Okay. Inherited some stuff, apparently. I don't care. This guy can get it. I don't... So now we have to deal with... I think... That, yeah, we own all of this now. Now, I am going to keep Helm's Deep, because it's Helm's Deep. I mean... But the rest of it... if I give away the duchy, I can still use this, right? I think so. It's not a duchy building, it's a special building. So I'm going to grant, let's say this, to you. You can get Westfold and the duchy. There we go. That looks good. We have, of course, oh yeah, her. Kingdom of Harusan. Zan, rather. Not San, Zan. We need, how much do we need? 500. Oh, that's going to take, that won't take very long. I want the kingdom. Then we can de jure claim the rest of it. Then we just have to worry about this. Yeah. And then there's Umbar, which... Don't know if we'll go for them. I mean, really... We might just go for, like, a last war against Gondor, and then the next stream we play of this, we'll just start another campaign, because, I mean... kind of seen what Mordor has to offer. I just want to go through decisions to just absolutely clap Gondor. Don't need health. I guess we could do diploma. I mean, realistically. And sure, let's do dread, intimidation stuff. We can do seduction as well. Let's seduce people as Sauron. So we do have truces with you. I don't know if we'll fuck with Umbar. I'm just going to go for Gondor, I think. We have a decision here to invade them once our truce is up. Which is 22 months from now. Beyond that, I mean, we are very powerful. We have this empire, this empire. We have a bunch of empire titles. We cannot create one yet. That one yet. Stop dying. Please, stop dying. I don't want these things you're giving me. Please, stop it. This either. What is this? Why do I have this? Give that to you. I don't want it. Please. Wait, disband? Why do we have armies? What is happening? One tier? This. I don't... They keep dying. I don't want these things. Yeah, you. Grant, rune tier, I guess. Intrigue. Schemer? Seducer? Probably not. Sure, Dreadful. We're a max dread anyway because we're Sauron, but... I mean, Sauron is very powerful. He is... but... needs to be expected. Oomst? No. Why? I don't know. So, as soon as our chooses up with them, though, whenever that is... Oh, are they... Is it really gone? Oh, because they died. Here we go. Another war. Because he died, and now we're at war with a child. As you do. You can head down over there. And over there. Go wild. Kill. Oop. Secret exposed, etc., etc. Just the same stuff, really. Thank you. And then I'm going to give this kingdom to... Actually, I'm not going to give the kingdom. I'm going to give the lords. Haruzan. Our vassals are prisoner and vassals. I'm going to revoke all of it. Whatever. You can keep it and hate me, I don't care. Grant it to Malgor. Sure. I think we should be fine now. We can ransom people. Titles can be created. The Empire of Harad Waith. And we're going to have to make this title again because it keeps getting passed around, I guess. No, not you. You know what? Give it all to the Witch King. I don't care. Give it all to the Witch King. He gets everything he wants. Oh, we can invade Gondor now. Mordor. I think we're going to grab, out of this, grab Gondor, grab this, but we're also probably just going to grab, I mean, the Empire of Gondor is fucking huge. Okay. Gondor has stood defiant against your will, Great Lord, for far too long. We can secure Ithilien as a point of attack against it. Could amass such an army that even Minas Tirith itself could not resist. You're a little late, because if it falls, there'll be leaderless and fractured. We already have it, but all the East has gathered. Look at us. Just two lads. The last pitiful defense of the West, Gondor too long has figured your designs. The Dunedain have hope even now that they can resist you. It's time to break that hope. With Ithilien secured, we can now begin a full assault upon Gondor in earnest. Minas Tirith will fall. We already have Minas Tirith. Because we lost the war that came from the event. The great lieutenants at the helm of your vast hordes, the kingdom of Gondor cannot hope to stand against you. Falls, send forth the Legion. The final battle Mordor CB. Really? Come on. Is it because we already own... It's because we already own it, isn't it? Yep, alright. I can see that. They were smart on that. Sure. Well. Holy War for Kingdom. Nope. Okay. Well. I guess we'll just go against them for a bit, but we all know how this is going to turn out. Mm. And Eodwaith, what can we do against you? Start attacking for kingdoms, I don't know. Just kind of going for it, aren't we? So we'll work on Gondor a bit, but yeah, I think at the end of today, we'll say we won with Mordor. I think we're good. Intrigue. Stress. We don't even have stress. It's hard to stress out a Maiar, I guess. Maya, rather. Get him. Get him. Which one of you is my cannon? Or ram? I keep saying cannon. It's not a cannon. It's a ram. Great ram. They just stood there and let the battle happen. Oh well. They still won, though. Still won. It's fine. So that's one. That's one war done. Claim this as well. You go here. I don't even know what wars we're fighting in anymore. They're just everywhere. Ooh, this sounds like an Endless Legend song. I think it is. Lurtz, my man. Yes. My man. I'm gonna give you Helm's Deep. Yes. Yes. I'm not making that title again. They keeps getting lost. Just keep going. All of Seleucine. Which is this one. Okay. That's good. So we have all of this now claim. Guess we'll just keep going down the coast. Yes. There's another war done. Is it that one? I don't know which one it is. We're in too many wars. I don't know what's going on. Ah. Back to this. And back to this. So now we're at war with up there and down here. Oh, I see. So we should actually probably attack them then, shouldn't we? Siege. Super siege. Force down there? Yes. And up... No, not up here. Down here. Right? Who are you at war with? Oh, we're at war with them. Too many wars. I don't know what's going on. We're very close to the end. I don't know. I'm just clicking stuff. See, it's done. What duchy's this? I might just go for the coast and the island. Angabar. Unga. These... There you go. Actually having the chivalry trees, very helpful. Mordor. We're just painting the map at this point. So we have you. Right now we have just our claims, which are this. So just keep working on that for a bit. Oh, a little experimentation. I don't even think he has eyes. This event's weird. We can try to convince him to be a freak like us. So he's a deviant too. I mean, look at him. Of course he's going to be a freak. I love it. We're all freaks here. Look at me. Look at me. West March. Usurp. And this. Just... Oh. Create? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh. Looks like Gondor owns a piece of it, because of course they do. Okay then. Can we create this one? We can. Let me give that to... Should we grant this to somebody? Orc boy. Or Urk. He's probably an orc, this one. And I'm also going to grant you this up here. Athaba? Yes. Athaba. And then these guys down here I'm just going to give to people. You. There you go. Can create the High Lordship of Harfalos. Where is that? Okay. Did it get destroyed? I think it might have. I guess. Harfalos. I mean, it is in his domain, so it makes sense. Let's ransom out some prisoners. Once again. And, I guess we could... Let's just mass execute. Look at all the piety we just got. Because, of course, we have the human sacrifice, because that's part of our religion. It just doesn't end. Oh, I thought that was a claim thing, but no, it was just... Go for this. Probably just go for these two. Don't even care about the whole one. Grab this, grab the island, and then I think we'll be happy. I mean, we're just playing to the end of the day, and well, the end of the stream, and then next time we play it, probably next week, same day, same time, we will probably be... Might give Saruman a try, to be honest. We can be Saruman. Sounds like a lot of fun. Give me land. Be Saruman, could be the little wild, not wild men. Keep calm, the Drudane, something. So that we now have War Chief Lugduf. Sure. Found another holy order. We already have one. Not yet. Probably quite soon. Relatively soon, probably. 15, 20, 30 minutes, maybe. Or until we finish a war with Gondor. Ras Arish. Sure. So we have 2 holy orders. Yes, we do. The Warriors of Melkor. That's a cool name. Just gonna grab this, and then there's a nice little border, and yeah. We have new intrigue, malice implicit, dread gain per tyranny. I mean, our dread is maxed out because our natural dread from domain, intimidation, we're a Maya, so we have a natural plus 50 dread. Sure. We'll recruit him to court and then make him the court physician at last, because we finally have, we don't need a court physician. We're not going to die of illness. Actually, I don't even think we can die. That being said, because again, we're Sauron. Kajba, that's the one. We physically cannot die, and I mean, it looks like, you know, I don't think the War of the Ring is a thing, although we have seen the event that, you know, the Ents tear down the walls of Isengard. We've seen Aragorn be crowned King of Gondor, you know. Oh, we have this. Oh no, that, I see, that's the Holy Order. So some events, but it looks like, thankfully, we don't get, you know, attacked and killed by some hairy little fuckers. Little hobbit boys. Little bastards. I love hobbits. They're so funny. Yes, we have too many held duchies because I keep getting given them. God damn it. Give those to you, as well as that. I don't want any of these things I keep getting given. I do not want them. Yeah, just go away. Leave me alone. Stop dying and giving them to me. Can orcs have children? I mean, they can, but they don't seem to, because they keep dying without an heir. Fear tax. Oh. Our vassals that are intimidated, which I think is everybody. Intimidated and terrified. Give us more levies and coin. These are all the poem things. They're writing us poems. They love us for some reason. Just let a little time pass. We'll get some last bits of claims. Let's pray for the duchy event. Shit. Well, we'll just keep going then. Wishing for war. You have reason to attack Lord Palantir. I mean, we're going to be attacking his overlords, but... You. God damn it, someone died again. Why? You, motherfucker. Wait. Okay. I swore that I gave that to... Okay, never mind. I thought that I gave that to the Witch King, and the fact that it wasn't held, but no, we gave it to somebody else. Maybe we should just give it to an immortal, so it stops given to us. I'm tired of it. I don't want to inherit all this stuff. I'm not making those I don't care. Stop dying and losing your titles. Little island. I mean, it might be interesting to do this one at some point, too, if we ever get that far. It's low on the list of potential ones to do, but... Forever Infamous feels fitting. Especially because in this timeline, we are... successful. Let's see, it's done. And finally, that should be the last of this duchy, yes. That will be the last one we do. And then we're going to go to war. Oh, we can upgrade... Ooh, upgrade Isengard, huh? Cool. And we can upgrade Helm's Deep. I mean, why wouldn't I? And we can, if we upgrade... Oh, we don't have... They don't have chronicle writing. Oh. Oh, I'm not even sure what I clicked there, to be honest. I was too busy building. It's fine. We're just waiting for a little claim. We're killing Gondor, and then I think Mordor, we can say, wildly successful. And we can just imagine it painting the rest of the map that's on here. She's now Rohirrim. Rohirrim. There we go. Now, declare war our claims. We'll take this, and then I think we'll say... I mean, it's gonna be beyond easy. Look at us. We have almost 50,000. This is a true horde. It's fitting. And this one can go there, but this big stack is going to march right to their new capital, which is Lond Kobas. A blinding white in my eyes. Wow. With 2 Grons, that's gonna happen. It's funny, we could make a third one, I bet. Yeah. So of course, this is easy. This is... Oh, really? A defeat? Oh. We discovered sappers. Okay. I don't actually have any control over the culture innovation thing. Because we're just, our culture is fallen Maiar. Not really a culture, per se. Go there. Just start sieging them down. It's so quick. Look at this. 18 days. We're a torturer. That also makes sense. I don't really do the intrigue tree. I don't actually know what's in it. I don't use it. I usually go martial or learning. Sometimes stewardship. Very rarely diplomacy. If I go diplomacy, it's only for this, thoughtful, which makes your gold gifts twice as effective. That is a very high recommendation. Just like that. I like the side eye he was giving us. Mordor grows. Well, we have this. I'm going to give it away. This is our vassal. The governorship, we can't actually usurp it because we only have 2, but that's fine. And this. Methrost. And give it to this guy. And what is this? Ulfalas. I don't really know much about this part of Middle-earth. Everything, like, down here. Don't know a lot. So I don't actually know if this island is special or not. Do you have anything cool on it? Archery range... No. Well, I mean, there's probably lore to it. I just don't know it. Most of my knowledge is, you know, here up. But Haradwaith and this part of Gondor and this coast, don't know a lot about it. I'll be honest. Grant vassals to rightful liege. No. In fact... whatever. You're just not getting them. Create the High Lordship of Azran. I'm not doing that. Doing that. They just keep getting destroyed. Oh, it's its own little... Oh, okay. Its own little kingdom. Kind of like Crete. Okay. So we have another kingdom. Can we make That's what. He has it. I don't suppose if I give him money... No, he's gonna hate me. Wow, look at all those. Wow. Well, we don't quite have enough for the Empire, because Empire of Gondor is massive. Where's its capital at? Does it have a capital? I mean, it would be Minas Tirith, but for whatever reason it's not. Okay, let's go up then. De jure part of High Kingdom of Gondor. Oh. But I think we're going to say that we won. Mordor is won. Now, to be fair, Sauron, very powerful. At the same time, though, we got our ass kicked by Gondor 4 times in a row before we finally beat them. But, I mean, just look at him. Insane stats. He started out with half of these Maya. It was a lot of fun, though. I had a great time playing this mod. We're definitely playing more. Potentially, I think the next time we play, I'm deciding between Isengard or the little Druidane guys over here. It could be fun. Clean up all this area. Resist Gondor. Hopefully, in that game, Gondor gets killed by Mordor, or we're fucked. And the Mordor collapses. Eventually, I'd like to play, I don't know, the Witch King. Try to overthrow Sauron, because the Witch King is also... He's a Nazgul, so that's a lot of fun. He's a Númenórean, Master Sorcerer. Yeah. How... Númenórean doesn't give him that life expansion. I don't know. But yeah, I hope that y'all enjoyed. I know I did. It's a fun little mod. We're going to do a few more streams of it before we switch over to a different mod or back to vanilla CK3 or to another game. This music makes me want to play Endless Legend again, so maybe we'll switch over to a different game for a bit, but that's in the future. For now, I'm going to leave you. The next stream is on Thursday for Pillars of Eternity. Completely different type of game. It's a very Baldur's Gate-esque fantasy party game. A lot of fun. If you're interested in that type of game, swing by. It's a good time. We're towards the end of the game now, I think. But until then, I hope that you have a good night, a good day, or a good morning, depending where you are. And see you all Thursday. Bye-bye.